stop all this now.
Okay.
It's up to you, Mason. It's all up to you.
Oh wait, do I have a last game command? Hey, Amy. Wait, Nightbot, are you here?
I know when you're lying.
Nightbot not here? Hello? I do have a last game command. Okay.
How can you be sure you know what really happened?
Yeah, I did fix the delay. And by I mean Vanguard was okay. All right then. Nightbot online. Are you in my?
We're running out of time.
Where are you, Nightbot? Hey, Frick. Hey, Hayden brothers. There we go. Nightbot showed up. Okay. Let's start the game. Do Call the Dead round 100 next? I've already done that. Although, we're going for another one.
Oh, this must be the place where they make all the apple pies.
I have the wrong music. Oops. Yes, yes, I know. That's me. Hi. Hey, Romaine. Okay, I need to fix my music. I knew I was forgetting something. Is it main? Main. Yep. Patches. Moon round 100, Mustang and Sally. Is the BO3 Moon game over? No, it's still going. As you can see, it's open right now in front of you. Black Ops round starts. Bye-bye Call the Dead. Hello Moon. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we open up the game. Explain the wallpaper? The wallpaper, that's a picture of me. That's it. That's the explanation. It's a picture of me. What happened to the last Moon game? Exclamation point last game. It's in the title. I'm not explaining it. Not explaining it. Because I don't even know what happened, frankly. No, not mod menu. Roof spawn fix. How's everyone doing? Okay, now we're in business. I do want to make sure.
Oh, this must be the place where they make all the apple pies.
Yep, okay, we're good. Made it to Moon 91 yesterday, but got unlucky. Too many trades. That's unfortunate. BO3 Moon is better than BO1 Moon. They're close. I still prefer BO1. How do you get that config? It's a mod called T5M. Okay, I'm playing on 250 FPS when I normally play on 60, so this should be a little different than I'm used to, but wow, okay, this is quite smooth, actually. What the hell? What the hell? Why am I getting all these kills? How am I getting so many kills? I don't even need to... There it is. All right, we have enough for Jug. You should do a No Man's Land stream instead. How do you get the timer again? T5M. The mod that I just mentioned. You're on Shang? Nice. How's everyone doing? All right, now we're in a game. I need to remember where the disc can spawn, because it can spawn in here. And I don't remember where. Why are you playing at 250 instead of 60? 250 makes it easier to deal with the low gravity environment. You land faster. What hurts is my monitor? I don't know. Hey, EU. I don't know anything about my PC. I'm not even joking. I don't know. I'm a console player that has a PC that somebody else built for me. I don't know anything. Shadows of Evil setup tips? Watch my video? That's my tip. He's streaming? Hey, Jathandler. Cosmonaut's gonna spawn this round. I need to watch out for that. What? What was that? Oh, okay. I could have used my grenades on the Cosmonaut, but I'm just gonna... Okay. You always find it funny how bullets don't break the windows, but explosives do. I guess it's bullet-proof glass. I guess one would think it'd be better at stopping an explosive, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe shooting an M72 Law at it is too much, or a ray gun. Yeah, I guess a death machine would too. Yeah, but that would make the game boring if you could just shoot the windows out. I mean, you can shoot the windows out on 5. The other thing to consider is just like how much pressure it actually takes, given that you're in a pressurized environment in that there is no gravity or oxygen in the area around the room, but there is inside the room. So the amount of pressure is like, just had a weird idea we've got to test? What's your weird idea? I love when you have weird ideas. I wanted to focus on this first, but I do want to ask you more about that BO3 Shang strategy with the glitch ceiling spawns. Because I want to make a video all about glitching ceiling spawns, and I have to include that. Okay.
Now, do that again.
I sort of wasn't expecting him to die like that.
Give me more. Okay, little less.
Okay.
The blood, the voices.
Actually, I could grab that.
Your face
Let me
of
try to get...
No.
Yeah, this ends the round. Okay. Looking for... You know how the webs on ZNS disable whichever zone the player isn't in? What if the same is true for excavators? Like, the excavators disable zombies from spawning in the zone? Or whichever zone the player isn't in?
Face of the damned.
Box is here. I guess I'll just hit. Because I need to move it into the biodome. I guess technically the best... Alright, I brain farted and I traded out the wrong weapon. I think, is it technically best for me to start with the box in biodome? Might disable both zones. Why using the roof mod isn't glitching the roof easier? Only on Black Ops 3. On Black Ops 1, it is way worse to glitch the ceiling spawn. Yeah, if boxes in dome, you get no fire sales. I'm considering carefully if I want to track my drop. I should track my drops, but I feel like that's such a hassle to track drops on Moon, especially considering there's only a 1 in 5 chance, let's say, of the max ammo being the last drop of the cycle, if that makes sense. And only if I know I have a guaranteed max does it make sense to not go to dome, and theoretically that would only be 1 out of every 5 cycles, not 1 out of every 5 drops, which would be like not that often. And then the question becomes, is it worth it for me to track all my drops just for that chance? Yeah, I guess that's true. But I'm also lazy. I don't know if I want to track drops on Moon. I should play no fire sales though. Should I be playing? I should be playing Dome Box first, probably. I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a slightly different strategy.
Foolish Americans will never gain my feet.
I'm gonna be doing Trapped Astronaut before 139. Yeah, I'm lazy, but how lazy am I is the question. I probably want Dome Box first, because then I don't have to worry. I can just hit it a few times, and then all I have to do is just hack the other boxes, and then I don't have to worry about, like, moving it and dealing with all that. Although the question becomes, if I don't get wave gun quickly, how do I set up? Because I'm not hitting the box and spawn, obviously. Oh, I forgot to enable hardened. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Why did you decide to go that route? I'm trying out a different version of the strategy, and the part of my reasoning is in my previous game, where was the... Did I watch Canelo versus Crawford last night? I don't know who either of those people are. What is Harden for? For faster health regeneration. In my previous game, I spent all of my downs and all of my close calls came from hoarding up in Tunnel 11. If you don't want to restart for first box, you can cap No Man's Land and hack boxes, but that costs like 5. I don't feel like doing that. Boxing? Yeah. I don't keep up with boxing at all. I did watch the Bills game today. Ascension is way easier than Moon and BO3. I don't think that's true personally, although I can see how some people might disagree with me. Have you done a video on how different FPS changes things in zombies? I have not, although I could. I'm not as much of a believer in FPS affecting things that much, except for on Moon, because it affects how gravity works. But also on like BO2, like your FPS affects the paralyzer on Buried, and there's other things. There are ways that it affects it. I just don't super care usually.
You attacked the doctor?
How's my day? My day's good. I was with my friends late last night. I did a lot of sleeping / catching up on sleep today. I watched the Bills game, watching my dogs. Doesn't plutonium fix the gravity for the most part? No, it's still affected by your FPS. Like you could see, if I jump here, I'm jumping lower than I normally do on 60. Hey, Scythe. Wonder if the difficulty wasn't well, it definitely wasn't intentional. I highly doubt they were like, oh yes, this is intentional, especially because it works on PC and PlayStation, but not Xbox. I believe there was a fix for it on Xbox. You're gonna chill here before you sleep? Nice. Are you still streaming? What were you playing? I wasn't... I joined your stream to join your Discord server, and then I didn't see what you were playing. I don't think the disc is in here.
You dare touch me, minion? A fountain of pain!
Oh, I didn't see that insta-kill. Oops. You stopped streaming or practicing Shadows of Evil for 255 attempt? Nice. Is that thumbnail BO3 Moon with the BO3 round font? Yeah, it's clickbait. Playing the best version of Moon.
Take it! Won't like it!
Hey, Cosmonaut.
I take your sword! You dare touch me, minion?
Clickbait? No, I would never. I kid. Never been to 255. You want to get it for Shadows of Evil? Shadows of Evil was my second 255. It was definitely my favorite of the two that I have. I love Shadows of Evil. Hey, Ben. Hey, Matthew. Don't listen to Evil Ben with the lowercase b. He's just rage baiting. What's the difference between a cosmonaut and an astronaut? I believe the difference is a cosmonaut is Russian and an astronaut is American. Technically, it's an astronaut, not a cosmonaut. It's just that, like, I don't know. I always called it the cosmonaut because, you know, Russians are bad guys. Generally, Russians are the bad guys, I should say. Actually, so is the US, so. Go for the second 255 unlocked. Oh no. Cannot 255 revelations. Got Cold War not too long ago. Found out too late that you're not supposed to upgrade Jug to tier 5. Is there anything else I should leave at tier 4? I like to leave Mule Kick at tier 4. Because the way I see it is there isn't really a single map where you actually need 3 guns consistently. Like, I usually am just running the ray gun and a shatter blast weapon on most maps. Or the ray K and a shatter blast weapon. And you don't need a third weapon. And I think that having a third weapon just sort of means, oh, if I pull out the wrong weapon, I'm more likely to mess up. So I purposely have Mule Kick on tier 4 so that I don't get my weapon back when I down myself. And then I can just run 2 weapons. Because I don't care about getting my weapon back. I don't need a third weapon. And then also Jug on tier 4. All the rest you can upload to tier 5. 255ing knocked sound. I mean, it might not sound bad to you. It sounds awful to me. Jug tier 4 is better than tier 5? Yes, it is. Because here's the thing. Tier 5 gives you 1 extra hit before you go down, but it also takes away all of your armor. Oh, I didn't check for Biodome box. Whatever. 50-50 at this point, I guess. If I don't get it, I don't care that much. So yeah, it takes away it takes away all of your armor, and you don't like, and what I say is like you have 14 hits before you go down on Cold War. What are the odds that 1 extra hit saves you from going down if the first 14 didn't? And more importantly, if you end up going down anyway, when you get revived, you have no armor. I would rather just keep my armor. And have armor for when I'm revived so that I can recover from my down without having to worry. Oh, I gotta check. Okay, it is in the biodome. We're good. So, I guess I should just, you know, try to get 8 hits in. Already upgraded Mule to tier 5, but have 15 years of practice managing a third weapon. Yeah, it's like, it's a very minor thing. Like, it doesn't actually matter, because you can always just have a third, like, you can have ray gun, the other wonder weapon. Not that you, like, need or want the Cerberus or the... I guess the Cerberus doesn't hurt. The DIE Shockwave crashes your game. The Ray K is fine, but you can't have the Ray Gun and the Ray K, so Firebase Z is the map where you really don't need 3 weapons. But, like, Forsaken, you can just keep the Crystal Axe and have the Ray Gun and a third Shatter Blast weapon. The Crystal Axe doesn't do anything for you, but it is actually a good insta-kill weapon. So it's not useless. The excavator thing didn't work? That's unfortunate. Did you end your BO3 game? Exclamation point last game. Hey, Matsko. Okay, well that helps. Can I get the wave gun? This hit? And by this hit, I mean this hit? Yep, yeah, guys, look, dual wield. It's right, it's the wave gun. This is a really slow spot to be right now is the problem. And I don't want to move the box from here, so I'm sort of going to be getting a lot of, you know, just playing a little slow the early game. Which I guess is normal for me. Manifesting good box traits for this game. I won't complain if I get like a natural. My last game I had a natural first box. If I get a natural first box again, that'd be cool. You never played Moon before? Moon is my favorite map. Preying on my downfall. Okay, well that helps. It's not exactly what I need. Hope I get the damn China Lake. Jesus. It's not even rage baiting, that's just rude. Blow out the windows.
Look, the beautiful cleaning flame. Fountain of Faith.
Oh. Okay, well, here's the thing. I've hit the box 4 times, so now there is a chance I get a teddy bear. Do I risk it, or do I go and hack all the other boxes and then come back here? What do you guys think? Do I risk one more hit? Could be funny. Hack the boxes, don't risk it. Okay, here's what I'll do. This actually works. Oh, right, it's round 10. Okay, I'm not gonna hack this yet, I'm gonna hack it on the way back. We're gonna teleport. Yeah, I can't make it from there into tunnel 6, is the thing. Let's upgrade this for now. Let's also grab this. Oh, hello. This was tunnel 6. That actually would have been good if it was tunnel 11. Just hack? Okay. Because I eventually need to trap the Cosmonaut. Is the thing I need to plan around. I do want my money back, if I can. Did I just hear a drop? Oh, that's the drop, doy. You're not gonna glitch Astronaut? This game I'm not gonna glitch Astronaut. Okay. Asinian is the easiest map in BO3. Okay, so the earliest the earliest it can move there is round 13. This is really risky. This is a maneuver that can and will get me killed.
This is all dipshit's fault. I hate pie.
Okay, the earliest that can move is around 14. That helps a lot. Get out of my way! Oh my god, sorry. Okay. That was close. Hey, J-Edits, how's it going? Okay, hopefully this doesn't get me killed. When does the Bowie knife stop one-hitting? Round 10. QEDs. I'll re-hit it. Why not? Okay, so I do have a full round to spam the box. Is Moon easy to learn? I think Moon is somewhat easy to learn. BO3 is a lot easier to learn than BO1. It's not a hard map to play. Like, once you know the strategy, it's very easy. It's just a lot of, like, tricks that aren't intuitive, if that makes sense. Do you care about your time? Not really. I care a little. I should have hacked that, actually. I care a little, but I'm not trying to optimize. Did you hack the power box? Yes, I did. Okay, so technically the earliest the spawn box can move is round 13. So I need to get a bunch of hits in now. Why are you not glitching the Cosmonaut? I'm doing a different strategy that revolves around trapping him. It's gonna be Tunnel 11 without oxygen intentionally. It's something that's never really been done in a long game before. What round did I get to last Moon game? I got to round 130 on Black Ops 3 Moon, and I got to round 142 last time I played Black Ops 1 Moon. Okay, can I get wave gun right here? This round was stupidly slow, I should mention. Okay, now it is theoretically possible for me to get a Teddy, and the only way for me to check is to go back to spawn. Do I just risk it? There's a 50% chance I get a teddy bear right now. No, yeah, no oxygen tunnel 11. Just risk it? Yeah, you're right. I have hit the box a bunch already. Okay, we're good. We have one more round to keep hitting. Next round, spawn guaranteed becomes hackable again. So let's get the wave gun this round, and then we can go back there. That works. Okay, what do I do now? I go back to spawn? I go back to spawn. I guess I'm waiting for... I need to pack a punch. Yeah, I go to Biodome to fish for drops and to trade. And so here's what I was thinking. In my last game, all of my deaths... Yeah, go to No Man's Land. That's what I was thinking. All of my deaths happened while I was hoarding up, doing the Gershes. And all of my close calls and my red screens happened while I was hoarding up doing the Gershes. So how do I keep my game optimal while also preventing myself from dying? It's pretty simple. I get rid of 11 entities by using the PES. I do my drops in the dome. I also can trade in the dome and get drops while I'm trading off of the bounce pads. Okay, I do need to save up for Pack-a-Punch because I don't have enough yet. But let me just chill over here. So, hopefully this is a better game than my previous one. Hopefully I can go flawless for longer or the whole game. I also want to end the round with the possibility of getting an excavator. Hopefully it's Tunnel 11. Because that's the other thing I need to consider, is how am I going to deal with that. Meaning trapping the astronaut. Hot take, Transit was nowhere near as bad as a lot of people make it. I can't get behind that one. I think Transit's one of the worst maps ever. Alright, I also need to consider currently it's Jug, so I do need to come back one more time to make sure that I reset it to Speed Cola, so that if I do go down... How many one-window strats are on BO1? I believe 2. There's one on Doris, and there's one on... Oh, hello. So we're just gonna chill with this guy for now. I don't need to go into Tunnel 11 right this second. I'm gonna wait for the excavator, and then I can go buy stamina up. And buy, and activate the teddy bear. And then also trap the cosmonaut. So let's keep him alive for a second. Yeah, with Astro is technically better, but it's also just a lot more difficult. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's awkward. Alright, give me Tunnel 11 Excavator. What happened to BO3 game? Exclamation point last game. It's in the title. It's in the title as one word. Oh my god. Okay, this is the hard part currently, is I have to hack a drop. That's a drop. Can I only hack one? Or is this gonna cost me 10,000? Oh, nice. Okay. If anything, I would have preferred to... Actually, no, I guess I prefer keeping the double points. I don't super need the... There we go. What is the best sound effect in Zombies, and why is it the wave gun microwave ping? Trapped as... That's the wrong excavator. Trapped Astro... Okay. Trapped Astro is allowed. It's allowed on the without astronaut category. Glitched Astro is just banned on every category. T5M does not include first box, but also Evelyn separately made a first box mod for this game. That's last. Paralyzer sound effect is peak. Paralyzer's cool.
Not part of the base. But we just remodeled.
Excavator Pi. Control restored.
All right, give me tunnel 11.
Sucks them all. The pride all your death feels.
Think training should be banned on Nock. The map was designed for camping. Well, I think the map was designed for tower defense, actually. I think the idea that Treyarch had in mind was you wouldn't let them out of the windows. Or, like, that's why there's all the buildable windows, is so that you kind of tower defense, keep yourself inside and the zombies out. In practice, it doesn't work like that, but that was the idea they were going for. What do you think about high round runs and speed runs on custom maps? I think that they're cool. I just don't usually play custom maps. Although there is a custom map that I want to play on stream soon.
Oh, the smell of the burning hell. Reminds
Does PS5 rest mode pause 25-day error? It does not. Okay, so now we have tunnel 11. He should be able to make it here before the excavator breaches. So now we just chill in here. This is an opportunity to buy stamina. I've heard good things about Declassified. Although that, to me, it's like just the giant, but different, no? Like awfully similar to the giant. You can indeed hack both the red perk bottle and max ammo. I don't believe that's true. I would have to test it. Also, on the other end, good luck hacking them.
Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of tunnel.
All right, 3 minutes for the cosmonaut to get here. Yeah, plenty of time. It's the giant, but with a proper boss fight and World War II guns. See, because I'm not much of an Easter egg person in the first place. Less so for custom map Easter eggs. Because, like, me doing Easter eggs is me just looking up a guide. You know? I wouldn't be, like, figuring out the steps myself, because I have no idea how that would work.
Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of tunnel 11.
we need a bullet. A zombie BBQ.
Okay, I do need to be careful because I need to get a power-up. I have 2 minutes before the excavator breaches. It's amazing how Moon is so fast that 260 plus is possible despite there being no special rounds. It is... Some people say 260 is impossible, but still, the fact that Moon has the highest round on the game and it has no special rounds, it's what makes Moon one of the coolest maps for me. One of the reasons I believe that.
Warning. Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of Tunnel 11 in 60 seconds.
Shit. Okay. Good news is I got a power up and it's a max. Okay, let me bring him as far back as I can to just make sure there's no way I mess this up.
Warning. Excavator Omicron will cause decompression of Tunnel 11 in 30 seconds.
All right. Hopefully I did it.
Natural decompression in Tunnel 11.
Like little piece of candy.
Okay. If it lands, I hope it didn't land on him. I sort of got nervous. I was like, when I heard the 30-second, I was like, let me wait for the 30 seconds to finish announcing, and then wait 10 seconds, and then leave the room. We'll see. The other thing is that's annoying is now my controller's vibrating. I can go check on it. I'm assuming it didn't land on him. If you guys just heard a bark, that was my dogs. Although you might not have heard it.
I am the victor. My ammo is low.
You know what I do have to do that I forgot to do? Samantha says. Why no biodome trapping? I'm running a slightly different strategy than my previous game, and it involves using the PES. I hope my controller doesn't vibrate like this when I'm doing the strategy, because I'm gonna have to turn off controller vibration if it does. Because this is kind of annoying. I do need to do Samantha Says. Which perk shader color would you like to see on BO2 or BO1? Purple. Always purple. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's complete this round. And then let's do Samantha Says.
I could use this to help. The doctor is almost out of...
Motherfucker. Okay, I'll do it after. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to teleport one last time.
That digging thingy is going to remodel the thing.
Hand massage strat. If my dog was still sitting on my lap, he might have appreciated it. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think dogs would like a vibrating controller just constantly on their back? Maybe.
A zombie BBQ.
What's the highest I've reached on BO1 and BO3? My highest on BO1 is my 142 game, which was my previous game. My highest on any map on BO3 is 255 on both Shadows of Evil and Revelations. And then 202 on Moon, on BO3 Moon. What's my least played map from World at War to BO3? Probably Bus Depot? That's my guess. What's my goal for this run? To beat my previous best, which is 142. And then from there, ideally instas would be nice. Bus Depot's pointless? I wouldn't say it's pointless. Alright, I'm gonna lose time here, but... And I'm probably gonna need to get the hacker back. Well, this code is easy. That was, okay, that was easy. Between rounds, I'll go grab the hacker. Which we're gonna keep until I do Tunnel 11. I'm realizing I'm in a bad spot. Let's actually go for the hacker now and just get a drop. Sorry. BO2 Moon is goated. I want to play BO2 Moon really badly. Is it finally fully playable now? What, the strategy? Why did you do Simon Says? Simon Says is entities that I want to get rid of. Did I even look at the first location? Okay, well now I did. BO2 Moon is playable. BO2 Moon is playable, except the ray gun has, or not the wave gun has like 256 bullets or something. Like the wave gun is just nutty overpowered. Think the full DLC 5 will be ported to work on Pluto? That would be amazing. I would love to see that. I haven't seen a BO3 high round run, but I assume they do the full Easter egg to get rid of as many entities as possible. Nope. Just Simon Says. And only on Black Ops 1. Black Ops 3, you don't need to get rid of entities because you hit 255 before you reset. Long before you reset. Let's head back. I'm gonna keep the hacker for now.
I shall medicate my
I tried to not spawn crawlers. Shit. Okay, hopefully I got all of them.
This is all dipshit's fault. I hate heights.
This is super fast. Yeah, I know. My 38-minute round 25. I would love to see the DLC 5 be ported over. Okay, I hope I didn't get any crawlers. I hope I killed them all. Because if I do have crawlers, it's going to take forever for them to get back to this side of the map. Oh boy. That's not good. Okay, well, they're already here. That's good. Hey, Cooper. Where'd he go? My parents are out of town, so I'm watching my dogs. So it means I'm going to take slightly more breaks during the game just to let them out. Oh. Cooper, what are you doing? You just grabbing a water bottle. You want to come up? Come here. Oh, sorry. You okay? Cooper's on my lap. If you want to see what he looks like, I'm not going to put a face cam on because I don't have a camera. But if you want to see what he looks like, look in my Discord server in the general chat. I just put a picture of me right before I started stream. Okay. Jake, do you want to get in a call? Are you with anyone? Oh, you're in Scythe server. Oh, he jumped off. He was sitting on my lap. That's a real cute dog. He's adorable and he's so well behaved. He's such a good dog. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. How long spawn? I think I'm gonna do the same thing of like the first excavator after round 32. And then I'll go to feeling good after the Lions, 52-21. I only watched the Bills game, so I didn't see that. But that's awesome. Good for the Lions. Who are they playing? I teleported 3 times. Max, yeah, I did 3 No Man's Land trips so far. I don't think I'm gonna do more than that. I don't think I need to do more than that. Waiting for the bowling season to start. Well, Jake can talk all about bowling. Thought teleporting back to Earth only increases spawn rate on BO3. Nope, it's on both versions. Is that a 6-7 joke? Because I still don't get it. I still don't get what 6-7's about. No one gets it? Okay, that's helpful. I'll definitely do a video like that at some point. I think the next video is going to be about glitching ceiling spawns. All of how that works, and also all of the politics about it. I don't want that death machine. Hey, Jace. Nothing much. How are you? Have you played Semtex Shangri-La? I have not, actually. I really want to learn that map. I have not put enough time into Shangri-La. But also, there's a BO3 Shang strategy that I want to look into first. What's the biggest change I want for BO7? Get rid of everything they've changed since Black Ops 2. That's the change. Just remaster Black Ops 2, actually. Don't say, oh, we're gonna do transit again. Just say, hey, it's Black Ops 2. It has the Black Ops 2 engine. Pay full price for Black Ops 2. I'd rather pay full price for Black Ops 2. Is the Semtex strat the fast or slow one? The Semtex strat is the best one. But on BO3 Shang, it's different. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try a little bit of that first. Just sick and tired of servers. Half of BO2 is bad, the other half was great. Now the real question is, which half was the bad half? Because that's where you're gonna get a lot of people disagreeing. Okay. Guess most of us would agree to a BO2 remaster instead of BO7. Well, don't worry, we're getting the worst of both worlds, because we're getting Transit remastered on BO7. Oh boy. That'll be amazing. Controller vibration go burr right now. This entire half of the room is just controller vibration. Okay. Drops? Any? Any at all?
Oh no, I need ammo.
Imagine having to trade on round 30. There we go. That's the drop. Or the teleporter's having a menu. Well, okay, let me say, here's another thing that I don't really like that much about the newer games. Too many menus. I will say, Black Ops 6 made Pack-a-Punching better. Like, Pack-a-Punch should not be a menu like it is on Cold War. But, like, the crafting table being a menu, the armor being a menu on Black Ops Cold War, Pack-a-Punch being a menu, the weapon upgrade menu. It's all just, like, I'm sick of it. I trapped astronaut in Tunnel 11, you're right.
Warning. Excavator pi will cause decompression of tunnel 6.
I think we should do something about the digging thing.
Too many menus. BO6 definitely fixed a lot of them, but, like, not all of them. There's still a lot of menus. Shit. Alright, let me hack this nuke so that I can use this insta. BO2 Zombies overall is your least favorite of the OG 4. I think that's not as unpopular of an opinion as you might think. Okay, technically I could be here till round 39. Or no, 38. No, 39, because I just had 31 excavator, and I did say first excavator after 32 is when I leave, so if it's 39, then oh well. Yeah, I did see that DS4C is now verified. I'm still not gonna play it just because of those issues that I had with, like, the one game of Moon that ended on round 149. I'm still just gonna use no patches, or rather my timer patch. The other nice thing is I can't get the Tunnel 11 excavator. It's always going to be 6 or Biodome, so it's always just right there. Like, especially when I'm coming from Tunnel 11 to come hack it. Yeah, I'm gonna do hacking drops in the Biodome later on. I'm gonna be wearing the PES for a lot of the game. Oh, there we go. Is it unpopular take to say that Kevin Drew kind of ruined zombies? When did Kevin Drew, like... Is Kevin Drew the zombies director now, or... Blundell leaving definitely was a bit... was when zombies took a big plunge. But also, remember, Blundell was there for BO4, and BO4 was controversial. Like, I like BO4, but there's also a lot of changes that I'm not super fond of. You're just not fond of Warzone mechanics and zombies? Neither am I. Oh wait, that's my drop cycle. Alright, chat. Do I work really hard and keep track of my drop cycle to save a tiny bit of time, or am I lazy? What do we think? Because I know my drop cycle right now, but I won't forever if I don't keep paying attention to it. Did I hear a drop? No, I didn't. Listen, hacking might not be able to close doors, but I swear QEDs can close doors. I saw it once. I can't find any footage of it, though. But trust me, I've been playing since 2010, and I've definitely seen it. That's what my comment section on that one video sounded like.
I shall medicate my patient.
Warning. Excavator pi will cause decompression of tunnel 6.
I don't have time. You know, I'm just gonna long horde here. Shit. We're fine. All right, let's go to tunnel 11. Gonna go through tunnel 6 to tunnel 11.
Excavator pi. Control restored.
Okay, why did they all respawn? I thought I was looking at them.
Dipshit's fault. I hate pie.
Shit. Okay, this might be gross. Good news is, I don't feel controller vibrations unless I go all the way over here. And when I say this might be gross, this will be gross. not that gross, actually. It's sort of gross.
Your face offense. No, die! Oh, it makes my hair stand on end.
And now it's time for the strategy.
The pieces, they're all around me. Jab, jab, jab. Take the delicate blood. I blaze it forth like
What's the benefit of doing this strat instead of using the hacker? Well, one benefit is, obviously, I need to go get the hacker to get my power-ups, meaning I'm going to be, every time I need to do that, I need to leave and go get my power-ups in the biodome, which sounds slower, and technically it is slower, but it's not that much slower. The other benefit is wearing the PES. Every time you're wearing the PES, it's minus 11 entities. So your reset is quite a bit longer. Do I play any games other than COD? I play Mario Kart, I play Balatro, and I play Super Smash Bros, and I play Call of Duty, and those are like the only games I play at all. But anyway, so yes, I have to leave to go get my drops, but in my previous game and in general, the hardest part about the strategy is training and getting them all up. Like hoarding up in here to deal with the Gershes. That's the hardest part of the strategy. So, and that is where I had all of my red screens and all of my downs in my previous game. So, if I don't hoard up in here, I'm going to have less downs. I'm going to be in the biodome where it's super safe. But yeah, why is it 11 entities? Actually, because every single airlock on the map has a place to pick up the spacesuit. And each one of those is an interactable, because it says hold X for PES on all 11 airlocks, or however many airlocks. If you are wearing the PES, there is no interactable. So it's 11 less entities. So it's much more efficient reset-wise. Now, one can argue, like, if I care that much about entities, I should get rid of Quick Revive, but let me be safe, because my PB isn't that high. There's no guarantee I'm even going to hit reset. I was going to make a second channel about Balatro. I technically made a second channel, I just haven't uploaded anything. But I want to focus on this channel first. Not spread myself too thin, not put too many eggs in different baskets. You know what I mean? Yep, it's the PES pickup locations. It's every airlock. Also, it just makes this a little bit easier, because, like, if when the zombies do come out of the ceiling, they're coming slower. So I'm less likely to be, like, killed by a zombie from here. Let me take a quick couple minutes to go let my... Oh, my dogs are chasing each other around the room. Let me go see if they want to go out. Looks like they're just playing. I'll be in Las Vegas for the filming of the new season of American Ninja Warrior. That's sick. Nice. Have fun with that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, my dogs are chasing each other. I'll give them a minute to get their energy out, and then I'll go let them out. split screen with the dogs when? Technically, I did do a split screen. I did do a split screen record with my old dog, like 5 years ago. My dog who's no longer around, that I grew up with. I played Tagged or Toten and I got to round 100 and my dog was the second player. I think the footage is still on my channel. Are you using any scripts? Just the roof spawn fix. No others. Is that round? Nope. It just slow spawns. Don't worry, it happened like 5 years ago. I'm not upset about that. They were my childhood dogs, you know? Childhood dogs only stick around for so long, you know? You should sing the PhD jingle. Nah. PhD can sing the PhD jingle. I'm not used to the audio being like this, because obviously I'm wearing my helmet, I'm in a low gravity environment, so less sound than normal. Let me make sure they all spawn, and then I run.
Yeah, it worked. Now on to phase 12. Nothing can withstand the super
Shit.
skills of R2.
All right, fucked it up. Wait, it is 0 and not 2 on this timer.
I am in need of bullets.
Okay. This is fine. Okay. I believe I do need to get a horde just to make sure that I don't have any crawlers. I don't want to waste too much zap gun ammo trying to get rid of this guy. Whatever. 10K sub goal, perk jingle karaoke while high. Oh my god. I was thinking for 10K I might do like every Black Ops 3 Easter egg, because I know that so many people want me to do Easter eggs. If QEDs could close doors, wouldn't it be possible to trap Astronaut in Tunnel 11 that excavator? Yes, it would. There's a few places you could probably trap him, technically. Like, you could just trap him in the top of Tunnel 11? Or, like... Nah, I guess Tunnel 11 would be the place, but... well, it depends on what the chances actually are.
Good for Georgia.
Oh! Wait, why are they not respawning? Oh, was I too close? I'm too close. They didn't distance despawn. Yeah, I meant to get PES, I forgot. I should have grabbed PES leaving the, that's why you were standing over there in the video. That makes sense. Hermetrics, if you're still here. This is fine. They didn't distance despawn because they were too close. That's funny. Whatever. I guess that's a not a bad problem if they just don't distance despawn at all. That's why I was like, why are you standing next to the door? Don't you just have to face away? And that makes sense. I forgot to grab the PES as I was leaving the biodome, but that's okay. So here's the question. If, hypothetically, if I did get an excavator this round, which I didn't, I have like almost full ammo. How much ammo do I use before I leave? Because obviously I have less time because I have to go into the labs and then back. And then depending on how much ammo I use, like, is it even optimal to all of it? But if I use, even with the normal strat, you don't have enough time to hack the excavator if you use 24 shots. Like, you have to use, like, maximum 20 with the normal strat, and it takes longer with this strat. Because you have to go into the labs. You don't have time to use all of it. If I have full ammo. Has there been new strats to break the world record on Nuketown? Well, the way to break the world record on Nuketown is just play 180 hours and don't die. Yeah, BO3 has completely different despawn mechanics. It's not just distance. I don't have a problem with BO3 despawn mechanics. I think it makes the game a little bit faster in general. Because, like, when I am running to a new area, I don't want to waste time. I have enough time to use 12 shots, but, like, I don't think I have time for more than that. Hey, Michael. At the end of this round, I'm gonna go quickly let my dogs out. I want to save a crawler to hit the box or something. Well, can I tell you the truth? I like that the new games discourage that. Yeah, I don't think there should be a rule against the master spawner. Again, it's one of those things. It's like, oh, well, it'll change up the meta so much, so let's ban it. When also it would change the meta on, what, Kino a little, and, like, Maybe for Shang 30 speedruns and maybe for Noct 30 speedruns and like that's it. And for Nuketown. What's expected playtime to hit 100? Anywhere from 6 to 8 hours, depending on how lucky I am with drops and trades. What do you like about the new games? Not much. I didn't look at the first 2 hacker spawns.
This thrill shall yield to me their secret.
It's a good thing that it doesn't matter. Alright, that worked.
No time to argue. I need ammo. Oh no, I need ammo. I am in need of bullets.
Okay. I do know about the Terminus D-Master on World at War. Oh, this isn't on! That's an insta-kill. That sucks. That would have been so funny if I got the insta-kill and got the drop off of that. Well, that's awkward.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Bro. Game. Come on. I mean, at least it's only around 42, so I can Mustang and Sally, but really, game? And I could have used the insta-kill if the thing was on. Is this round? I think this is round. Is it? No, they're just slow. Shit. Okay, let me maximize my distance.
The doctor is almost out of splints.
I forgot to grab the PES again.
Oh, I may need this, but I do hate to mess up my head.
I think Do I have to leave at a specific time? Because okay, so I got into the room like right after the 10 seconds hit. No, I think I was like, I got into the room right after the 10 seconds hit, but because I had to wait for 10 seconds in here, they got too close. Shouldn't you keep looking at the window? Well, I should look at this window. I sort of forgot to grab the PES, but... Yeah, I saw Colin the White got banned. I'm not surprised in the slightest. I was surprised how long it took. Yeah, there probably is a specific time. That's what I'm thinking. Doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna double shoot here. Let's... That's round.
Your face offense. Now die!
And Kill Will deleted his channel. Yeah.
Zombie BBQ!
Have you played that one custom map that's like Moon but underwater? Leviathan? No, I haven't. Let me go check on my dogs real quick. I'll be right back. Although I really want to play Leviathan. Excavator right now? Could be. Alright, 1 second. Cooper. Daisy. Where's Daisy? Where's Daisy? I'm back. See you later, Carrie. I got both dogs in here with me. They both want attention. Streaming with dogs is tough. Because dogs, especially when nobody else is home, are most of my 9.4K subs just ghost subs? Doubt it. Okay. Thanks, Carrie. I don't know if you already know this about canceling spawns in Tunnel 11, but you just gotta spam Mustang and Sally's right. I'm well aware. And I cannot glitch the spawn in this game. It's physically impossible. So, wait, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Colin the White? My round timer's fixed. It works like this between rounds. It's not fixed. Yeah, I know how canceling spawns works. I'm gonna make a video about it because I already know. Do you have any way of knowing how many of your subs are Go subs? I have no way of knowing. What makes you think that actual acts of violence are okay? Because I don't think actual acts of violence are ever okay.
Oh, the glorious blood! Oh, look at the bird!
I got Cooper on my lap right now.
Again, I am the victor!
He's such a good boy. Right, Cooper. I need some pets.
It's dead! It's dead! Oh, you are so wunderbar! Smell what the doctor is cooking! Drink your pain! Oh, it's splendid!
If we have a majority of Democrats here, I might need to go. You need to go. Right now. Yeah, you need to go. Sorry. If you have a problem with me being a Democrat, you can leave. Because Donald Trump is a fucking fascist. You heard it here. All right, we're done. We're done. Let's talk about Moon.
You attack the doctor? Dead children! Dead! A mountain of pain!
You made my dog leave.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. More! Give me more! Okay, then
Yeah. Black Ops campaigns are political? True. Can we, I'm sorry, can we talk about, hold on. I need to find something. Let's talk about this scene.
And summoned to the Pentagon.
Hey, I wonder where it happens. I wonder where it happens. You wanted Charlie to get hurt? I did not want Charlie to get hurt. No. I would not wish that upon anyone, actually. Charlie wanted the Minnesota Democrat leader of the House to get hurt. And Nancy Pelosi's husband to get hurt.
Our very way of life is at risk. Dragovich.
Nah, no politics. All right.
The burning flesh
Excavator?
reminds me of home.
Okay. We're gonna do 12 shots. I should have enough time for 12 shots. I should play IW Zombies. I might at some point.
Your face offense. Now die.
What are your democratic thoughts on the Charlie incident? I think it's horrible what happened. I don't think anyone deserves to be killed for their beliefs or speaking out. I also believe he died defending our God-given Second Amendment right. Okay, that was 5 shots in 1 minute, so 2 minutes, 10 shots. Okay. Maybe I'll play it safe and I'll leave after this next shot, just to see what the timing is like. Yeah, he did say that, Shadow Rush.
Nothing can withstand the super skills of Arthur.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Is fucking running out and running into the zombies. Okay, Christian, that's not okay. That's not okay. What was it, Biodome? Yeah. So, okay, so I had a little over a minute left there. I had like a minute 30-ish, a minute slightly more. I don't know. So I could have done the 4 more shots, but like, I don't think I can do more than 12. Well, that works. And it's the end of the round? Alright, sure. I guess I should have just finished the round. Yeah, listen, I am a believer that freedom of speech and freedom of expression doesn't mean freedom from consequences. But the consequence can't be murder.
I wonder if
Why do people stack up claymores? So basically, if I'm on a high round in like the 70s or early 80s, then and I use all my Gershes and I don't get a drop, then I can use the claymores to, like, force the next drop to happen. And, like, you use the claymores early enough that it doesn't add enough entities to, like, really affect the late game at all. I'm the same way, Jay Edits. Charlie himself said empathy is bad. Or what was the exact quote? Hold on. I can't stand the word empathy, actually. I think empathy is a made-up New Age term that does a lot of damage. So, in the wise words of Charlie Kirk, I'm not gonna feel any empathy. I do feel empathy for his wife and children. They don't deserve that. It's really fucked up. It's a fucked up world we live in. It sucks. Anyway. How about we go from BO7 to racist zombies YouTuber to a political and moral debate? Well, you know, tensions are high right now because somebody earlier was like, oh, you're a Democrat, I'm gonna have to leave. And I was like, fucking leave. Just to be clear, Republicans are allowed to watch my stream, and you're allowed to disagree with me, and we're allowed to have different opinions. And I don't think you deserve to be killed for any of your opinions, even if I disagree with them. But going into a stream and saying, oh, are there Democrats here? I'm gonna have to leave. Leave then. What? You're not required to be here if you don't want to. It's my stream. I am allowed to say whatever I want, and I'm allowed to spread whatever message I believe in. Just like Charlie did. Jesus Christ, Christian. Okay, tone it back. Tone it down. Isn't this stream about... Oh my god. Did I just get a 2-rounder? Okay, let's use 12 shots now and see if that's enough time. I'll use 11 shots and see if that's enough time. How do you run this strategy on BO1 Moon? Exactly like this. Can we discuss fictional politics? Alright, Richtofen, good guy or bad guy? Well, yeah, that too, Jay Edits. How do I need to set up for this if you can't use the hacker? I will show you how you do use the hacker. Because I am about to, because I have to deal with the excavator again. Well, he's not going to activate in Chicago. He's going to Nashville now. Nashville's the new Chicago. How old am I? I am 25. I think, you know, maybe that's my cue to go deal with the excavator. Alright, this is taking a weird turn, chat. Let's relax.
This thrill shall yield to me their secrets. Doctor,
This is what I was worried about. This part. Like, I'm running into the horde here. Did you see that Trump's video response to Charlie Kirk's situation was AI generated? I don't believe it was AI. I believe it was very poorly edited. I believe he couldn't say it all in one take, and they spliced, and they tried to make it look like one take. Because I know there was the weird finger glitch. I know his head was, like, jittering a bit. I don't think it was AI. It was sus, though. Yeah, well, the finger thing, I think, was just... That can happen with, like, splicing. Maybe teleport every time, too much time loss. Also, I can't teleport on high rounds. I can throw a couple Gershes. In my last game, the timer was desynced a little, and the respawn would happen between 2 and 3 on the timer, but now it's not desynced. Why not jump through the Gersh to save time? On this game, it doesn't... The way that despawn mechanics work, I don't want to be placed into the labs, because then a bunch of crawlers will spawn, and the crawlers don't despawn on this game. It will likely lose me more time than it'll save. 2020 until now has been a South Park episode? Yeah, that I agree with.
Oh, the smell of the burning brush reminds me of home.
South Park has been so good lately.
More! Give me more! Okay, little less. The pieces, they're all around me!
Alright, Christian, I'm sorry. You gotta... take 10.
Your face offense! Now die!
Yeah, because the thing is, on Black Ops 3, even if you spawn Novas, they despawn whenever you enter Tunnel 6. Or Tunnel 11, I mean. Like, when you come back in, the Novas aren't going to follow you. But on this game, Novas never despawn. So, like, if you spawn a bunch of Novas by jumping in the Gersh, you're in a weird spot.
You attack the doctor? Jab, jab, jab! A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
There's a lot of things that are weird about Trump lately. I don't fully believe the video is AI generated. At least not all the way AI generated. I do believe he had a stroke on 9/11. I do believe he had a stroke at that event. Thoughts on the BO3 Chronicles round change things? I love them. Because I'm a musician, so, like, the music is the thing that I think really makes the atmosphere good for a map. Do you not have any mods? I have one patch that changes a single line of code. Doesn't even change the line, it just moves one line of code down by 8 lines. And all it does is it makes it so I can't glitch the ceiling spawns. That's it. I have no other patches or mods currently. Or are you talking about moderators? They should be here. They were all here.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
Trump's gonna have a stroke soon? I think he did.
Oh, you are so wunderbar.
No, I'm talking about a couple days ago. I know that he went AWOL a couple weeks ago. I think that was also because of a stroke. But this is what he looked like a few days ago. Hold on, I gotta find it. His face doesn't normally look like that, man. Come on. That's bad. Hey, Brett. like, I know he's old and he's not the best looking, but like, that's not normal. That's a little weird. That's not what he normally looks like. Did your triathlon? Got rhabdo afterwards? Nice. How did the triathlon go? He just had a dentist appointment? Did I just get another 2-rounder? Is that clipped from a live news feed? That was him at the 9/11 memorial event the morning of. Thank you, Michael. Glad you're enjoying them.
Oh, you are so wunderbar. Dead children. Dead. Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Yeah, die. It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah, no, a lot of his events have been,
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
he hasn't been doing as many events. Here's the thing. I don't think it should bring out the worst in people. I think that the current climate is what contributes to bringing out the worst in people.
Made the bed. Now die. A fountain of pain. You dare touch me, minion? Oh, look at the bird. I am in need of bullets.
Der Noob treachery. Here,
Come for it. Nein, gut for Georgia.
Hey, how's this game? This game's going pretty well.
My
That was a little risky. I heard the zombies coming out, and I was like, I'm not gonna have time.
Without bullets, I cannot kill. Dear.
Is that a drop? No drop. Okay. It's not... Okay, so it is a little bit slower, but it's also a lot safer. But remember, any time lost, you gain back because you're losing 11 entities. So it does make up for itself over time.
Oh no. I have a better. This is all dipshit fault.
What, Romaine? Is this round? Did I really just leave with 2 zombies left? Bro. Well, that sucks. I thought there were more when I left.
Give me more! Okay, little less.
Last game I downed twice in spawn room. That's not true.
Break your pain.
My second down sort of didn't count because I had no jug. But my first and my third down were both in here. And then my final down was by mule kick.
Smell what the dog is cooking. Zap, zap, zap.
I should be at max spawn rate, by the way. Are you planning on streaming other maps soon? Yes. I'm just really on a Moon kick recently. I don't know how to describe it. I just really want to play Moon.
Oh, the smell of the
But I will do lots of other maps, because I'm going to be doing a series where I go through every map and I teach you all how to high round. And I'm going to be, like, doing a... Whenever I upload the video, the top comment chooses the next map.
drink your
And it's going to be fun, because I'm going to do a bunch of streams where I try to get to round 100 on all these different maps. But I really need to get the Moon itch out first.
take your death.
And I wasn't happy with my last couple games. I wanna get a nice good game. Once the Moon itch is gone, we will play some more maps. Even non-Treyarch maps. So the thing about non-Treyarch is I've basically never played any of them. So it would be a little bit difficult for me because I would be going in and trying to learn everything from scratch as opposed to like games that I already know and maps that I vaguely already know. So eventually non-Treyarch, but not immediately. But yes, eventually. Hey, Ludi. Hold on. Cooper? All right, sorry. I got my dog. He's such a good boy. Wait. Are you fucking serious? Do you think World at War Verrückt is the hardest co-op map? I honestly can't think right now of every map and how hard they are. I would say no. If you're good at Verrückt solo, you could just solo op. Is that 3 2-rounders in a row? I think it might be 4. I think it's 4 2-rounders in a row.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
Which map is easier, World at War Shino or BO1 Ascension? Depends on what your goal is. Like, if you're trying to get to round 100, then Shinonuma's obviously easier. But if you're trying to beat the world record... Oh, shit. Well. Ludi, you do sound like a bot. If you're trying to beat the world record... I don't know, I guess they're both difficult? I don't know. I mean, I would say for the average player, BO1 Ascension's... No, I would say Shinonuma is easier for the average player. What about BO1 Shinonuma? BO1 Shinonuma is sort of difficult, but it's mainly just like the setup that's difficult.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. The pieces, they're all around me. Oh, it makes my
I think I'm gonna hit the 2-minute warning with about 5 shots left. That was the 3-minute warning just there. What would be a good net worth to have at age 25 to 27? I don't know. Depends on what your expenses are. Yeah, that does sound like a bot. Prove to me that you're real. Say gobblegum. Just any sentence with the word gobblegum in it as your next message.
Like little piece of candy.
Christian, drop it, or I will ban you. Okay, that was the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, it worked. Now on to phase 12.
It even knew how to spell the word gobblegum. Or it's a real person. Okay.
I will phone them all. The doctor is almost out of spleens.
Yeah. Why do you call me a bot? I don't know. You came in asking about my financials. Okay, I believe you. Don't ask me about financial advice. That I can't help with.
Control restored.
Wanted to start my own business, wanted to get advice from me. What business are you trying to start?
Drink your pain.
Same business as me? Do you know what my business is?
Smell what the dog is cooking. Drink your pain. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. More! Give me more!
Can you get the record using this strategy? Yes, you can. If you don't get fucking 4 2-rounders in a row. I'm pretty sure I had 45, 47, 49, 51 excavator. You are paying attention. What makes you want to become a CPR instructor? You are a longtime viewer, that is. You are a CPR instructor? CPR instructor actually sounds kind of cool. It is. it is really cool. It's a lot of fun. I really like my job. This stream sucks. Okay. Five years of experience? Okay. So, do you work for a company currently that provides training, or... And you're trying to branch off and start your own, or, what do you... Where did you get your 5 years of experience? I want to see how much money I should have saved before I branch off and start my own. I'll tell you the truth. I started my own business when I was still in college, and so I didn't have to worry about like paying rent or anything like that at that time. But you don't need to have that much saved. Like, as long as you have all the equipment, so the mannequins, the like CPR face shields and or pocket masks, the gloves, the like first aid supplies if you do that as well. As long as you have enough for that, the AEDs, as long as you have enough for that, you have the equipment. Once you have the equipment, it's basically net positive from there. And all the equipment cost me like $1,000 total. Like, I bought 4 adult mannequins, 4 infant mannequins, 4 AEDs, and then a bunch of gloves. Gloves you have to keep replacing, but like a box of gloves is a couple dollars. You can buy them in bulk for pretty cheap. Like, as long as you have all the equipment, it's all a one-time investment. You invest, like, however much it is for the equipment, and then you have the equipment forever, and you reuse it over and over. And from there, it's basically net positive. You need to find a space to teach the classes in, but that can be the easy part, usually. And all you need to do is calculate the costs of, like, do you need to rent the space, or do you have a space you could use for free? And then once you have all that, decide how much you want to charge the students, which I usually base off of what other companies around me charge, but my current rate is $100 for a certification. And then of that $100, 37 goes to the Red Cross. Let's say $3 worth per student is like what goes to the gloves that they use, the mask that they used, all that stuff. And then, like, I have $60 in profit per student, right? The other thing you need to consider is, like, how do you plan on advertising? I do a lot of it through the Red Cross website. If you start your own LTP through the Red Cross, you can post classes online on the Red Cross website. That gets a ton of signups. And then also, like, do you want to... What was I going to say? Like, how do you want to advertise? How much does that cost? And also, you likely need insurance if you're starting your own provider. But I pay, like, $100 a month in insurance. Like, 2 students signing up pays that off. So it's like, it's pretty easy to be net positive. You should end this stupid stream? No.
Very good. All their Lita belong to me.
BO1 likes bringing in these toxic people. I mean... Yeah. Christian seething? That probably is Christian. Full-length CPR business tutorial. Maybe. I'm about to go down. If I go down, I'll end the stream. If that makes you happy. If I take it down right now, I'll end the stream. I just had a distance despawn inside of here. That sucks. I need to be careful about that. Oh, I couldn't tell if there was a drop. The drop is on the drop is on the pads. It's not. Oops. Well. You're 27 with a network of 615,000. That's like a lot more money than I have. You'll be fine. You have a ton of money to start that business. Like, it costs $1,000 up front, and then you're just in profit from there on. QEDs it is? No, not this early. I'm on round 54. I'm using Mustang and Sally's. Okay. It might be QED time. 54 is way too early to trade. Like, If it's QED time, it's restart time. Not even gonna lie. That's the drop I needed. What do I do with this insta-kill? This is gonna be so slow, doing it in here. Oh!
I take your throne. Face your death.
For drops, is it better to use Mustang and Sally's or ray gun? Technically ray gun's better, but it's not worth... I'm still poor like everyone else. You have 615,000 saved up? Are you experimenting in this game? Sort of. I forgot to grab the suit. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. This also might be close to the end of the round. That's what an average house is going for. Yeah, but you don't pay the whole house up front. Have you ever heard of a mortgage? Like, you have enough for a down payment on a house. If you have 615,000.
I wonder if the voices. Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas.
Well, I hope I didn't spawn any outside. Which I 100% did. Fuck.
Oh, the glorious blood! Oh, look at them burn!
Oh no, it's just round. And I spawned them outside. But this is the end of the round.
You attacked the doctor? Yeah, yeah!
Okay. Is the astronaut... Yeah, the astronaut's trapped in Tunnel 11. Alright, that round was annoyingly long, but... We're back to normal. Still feel poor? You should not feel poor, my friend. You are doing quite well for your age. Is in retirement accounts? How much of your stuff is in like investments / liquid?
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. Oh,
Not retirement accounts, but like how much stocks do you own? How much crypto, if you have any? How much cash do you have? Prefer the BO1 zap gun animations than the BO3? Are they not the same? I thought they were the same animations.
give me more! Okay, little less. Drink your pain!
I gotta say, this strategy is really cool. I like how you're actually utilizing both the hacker and the PES. I think this is fun. BO3 better since no spawn delay? Well, yeah, that's true. But sometimes the spawn delay is actually nice. It does slow down the game by quite a bit, obviously, but There are nice tricks that you can utilize with the spawn delay that you can't without it. Makes you look like a newbie? I don't think so. A newbie wouldn't make it past 55. Listen, this is a giga brain play. What is more fun, BO1 or BO3 Moon? BO1 Moon is more fun, but they're very close. Like, BO1 and BO3 Moon are both my favorite maps. Like, and if I had to rank them separately, BO1 Moon is my favorite map, and BO3 Moon is my second favorite map of all time. And if they're together, they're just my favorite map.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
Start a fracking company to find Element 115. Pretty sure Element 115 does already exist. 10K emergency fund. See, you're doing fine. Talk about when you fired in BO3. How many excavators am I going to deal with? This is ridiculous.
It makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Dad, children! Dad! Again, I am the victor. Oh, you are so wonderful.
Unpentium. Did they give it an actual name yet? I thought they had a new name for it. Cause like the names that started in U at the very end of the periodic table are like were like elements that haven't been named, but I think some of them got names, including 115. Yeah, Moscovium. That was the name before it was given a name. Because unpent is 115. Un, 1, and then pent, 5. Pentagon. You know, prefix. Yeah, it's Moscovium. Yeah. They got a name.
Their new treachery will come to an end. This is all dipshit's fault. I hate
Yeah, this is the part that's weird. I don't know how that's gonna work when the hacker spawns at the top of the labs. Anyway, how does the ammo for the wave gun work since it has 2 modes? The ammo's just separate for the wave gun and the zap guns.
This is all dipshit's fault. I hate.
Excavator Epsilon.
How much money would you say someone has to have to be considered rich in the USA? I mean, the answer is going to depend heavily based on who you ask. I think if you're not in debt, you're doing well, you're doing better than most of America.
I could use this to help redemption.
That was actually a good excavator, I would say. I think you can use 12 shots and be okay.
Oh, the smell
But
of
more than that
burning
might be
flesh
cutting it close.
reminds me of home. You dare touch me, minion?
How much money do you have to have fuck you money? Well, I have fuck you money, and I don't have
Wunderbar.
that much money. It's, you know, it's just based on your monthly expenses, really.
Okay, little less. Oh, look at them burn. Again, I am the victor.
Depends on where you live. It depends on how much you pay a month. Depends on a lot of things. At least as long as the country doesn't collapse. Well, we'll see about that.
Oh, the glorious blood.
55 is your retirement age? It's pretty good. How have you saved up
Zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
all that money so far? Not just through teaching CPR, I assume. Put all that in gold? Yeah. Hermetrics, do you mind if I make you a mod, just in case? I trust you. Moscovium. You might not use it. That's fine. I don't need you to use it. I just need people present. I had a bunch of mods here earlier, and then they all went. I think Jake is playing Shadows of Evil. Carrie took a nap. Scythe is playing Black Ops 6. I don't know where Wizard is. I don't know where Evelyn is.
Give me more. Okay, little less. It's dead. It's dead. Take your death.
You work remotely, making about 11K net monthly doing HR.
Oh, it makes my head.
Are you looking for a new line of work? Is that why you're interested in pivoting, or now's the time for gold? Yeah. Or do you plan on doing both, or like, cause you know, 11K net monthly doing HR remote seems like a pretty sweet and steady gig, if you ask me. You know, CPR instructing can be very profitable, but like, it depends heavily on how much business you get. I live in a very populated area that I have a steady stream of customers, but maybe where you are might, I don't know how many people are getting certified where you are compared to where I am.
Mountain of pain. Oh, you are so wunderbar.
And it also depends a lot on like how much you advertise, how often you teach, how many signups you're able to get.
Oh, it makes my
You're exploring? Gotcha.
head all my hair. You attacked the doctor?
How many times have you heard talked about Staying Alive by the Bee Gees? All too often. It is true. I mean, the song works. You have quotes to Pittsburgh? Okay. So I'd imagine, especially if you end up teaching some classes there or classes in the area, there's probably enough people. Like, you know, when I say, like, enough demand, the obvious consideration is, like, every nurse, every doctor, every healthcare professional, every lifeguard, a bunch of other people are required to get certified. So there's always a steady stream. But it can also depend on how many people in the area already do that sort of thing, you know? Do you already have a CPR instructor cert? Or would you need to get that first? That's the other consideration. That song goes out of beat though? What do you mean?
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
Staying alive. Although I will say, if you go on, you can look up, I believe it's on Spotify, but CPR songs. These are all good songs. I like the Imperial March from Star Wars as a CPR song. Bum 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 bum. Is it just me or the hacker device harder to find on BO3's Moon? Maybe harder to see, but it's in the same spots. Like I don't usually look at where the hacker is. I just like run against the wall until I see the text. That's what I usually do. It's sort of harder to see, but just because of how much they changed the environment of the labs, if that makes sense. But like, there is only 6 spawns. There's 2 on each floor of the labs. It's pretty straightforward. I don't know where the hacker is currently because I grabbed the PES coming back from spawn, dealing with the excavator.
Wunderbar. I am in need of bullets.
Very good. All their Lita belong to me.
Imagine getting rickrolled by your lifeguard.
My ammo is low.
Does grabbing the PS give you 5 extra minutes to your reset clock? A lot more than that, actually. It removes 11 entities, which is a pretty big chunk of time for reset. I don't know exactly how much, though, but I can probably find out. Can probably turn on the time till reset tracker and then see what difference it makes. Is there anywhere safe left to retire in the USA? It seems like the country's extremely dangerous. I don't know. It depends on your definition of safe. The state that I live in is very safe, despite how much people might try to convince you it isn't. It really is. Oh, this is round. Or was it? That wasn't round? They were just spawning really slowly? Okay, wait. Oh, they were just all in the labs? For some reason? Okay. Whatever. Alaska's the safest? Yeah, but it's also Alaska. Oh, I forgot to grab the suit again. Oh well. Not a big deal.
Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas.
Wait, how many of them respawned? I gotta be careful. I gotta be really careful. Okay. It is a lot harder to hoard up in here when the oxygen is off. I don't know if I'm just not timing it properly. Why am I getting so many respawners like this? Or so many respawners outside. It seems like everyone is divided. I do see that where I live, but people haven't gotten violent where I live. I do live in in an area that's like majority liberal, but not fully. Doesn't Puerto Rico have the same crime rate as Alaska? I wouldn't know, maybe. Alaska crime rate is high, like crime rate per capita is high, but also like you could just on the topic of CPR, is it true that chest compressions are now usually all that's needed? No, it is significantly better to give the breaths. Like if you're able to give the breaths, give the breaths. That being said, if you're unwilling to give the breaths or unable to, legally you don't have to. If you are not a first responder or like a medical professional, and you are allowed to do compression-only CPR, which is better than nothing. But no, compression, like it's so much better if you do breaths than it is just compressions. Like if you're able to do the breaths, do the breaths. Astronaut got put in timeout. I am enjoying this strategy, even if certain things are a little bit wonky right now. I feel like I'm playing at a decent pace. I'm having fun. South Mexico and Wyoming. Do you have any world records? I have a few world records. Most of my world records are on my channel. There's a bunch of different videos, but usually the video is... The thumbnail will be the round that I got to, with the background being the map, and the title of the video is name of map, round blank, world record. And those are my world records. Some of them have been beaten, but... Chest compression somewhat simulated diaphragm-style movements for the lungs. Well, what you are doing with CPR is you are giving them oxygen and then pumping that oxygen around the body to the vital organs. That's sort of the idea. The problem is, if you do compressions without doing breaths, there is no oxygen for you to pump, and you're just pumping blood without oxygen, which won't keep their body alive. It won't keep their cells from dying if it doesn't have oxygen, right? Still better than no blood being pumped, but... How do we fix the division in this country? Multiplication. Here's the truth. I don't know what the solution is to fix the division. I do know that the man who's currently in office is not helping at all. Blaming the radical left for being so violent, calling the military, all the fascist shit he's doing is, you know, not good. You have world record 999 on Terminus, even if it is BO6. That counts. Listen, even if it's a 999 on Black Ops 6, you put in the time. You put in the effort. You stuck it out all the way to that round. That's like, what, almost a 100-hour game? 100 hours? That counts. That's a world record, right? I might not like Black Ops 6 for what it is, but I still acknowledge the fact that, like, that's a record that you are worthy of, that you can brag about. I don't know. I don't currently know how to fix the division in this country, because it all starts from the top, if you ask me. It starts from having politicians respect each other a little bit more than we currently do. Do I think there will be a civil war? I don't know. Stop calling people something they are not, like fascist. Tell me how Trump isn't fascist. You can literally Google the 14 characteristics of fascism. Tell me which one doesn't describe Trump. I think that a lot of the fixes also sort of have to come from, like, big changes to Congress. Like, we really need to end lobbying. We need to reverse Citizens United. Explain why fascism is bad to a dumb person. I also believe news. Shit. That's awkward. It's fascism really boils down to intentionally dividing the country in order to take power. Notice how Trump likes to blame a lot of issues on an unseen enemy. The radical left, trans people, immigrants, right? I just got all my drops. Oh no, one of them was a... Oh no, I did get all 4 drops. I was gonna say one of them was a dome drop, but... Do I care about Carpenter? I'm not gonna pick it up. Trump has 4 years left in office. A fascist is for life. Yeah, yeah, but also Trump constantly jokes about a 3rd term and literally is selling merch for Trump 2028. And you could say, oh, it's just a joke. He's... Fuck, how did I... That sucks. Do Dems do the same? I clearly fucked up the timing there. You'll be no carps if you board spawn windows and don't breach in Tunnel 6. I don't know if I'm gonna go for no carps. Let me get this horde up. I don't know why this keeps happening. I need to see how you did it and, like, look at the timing in your video. Because I probably can be avoiding that, but... Still not the worst. It's also in Project 2025. Did go a bit closer to Clay's before leaving Dome. Oh, you went, like, further back? I can try that next time. Maybe I'm just, like, leaving too quickly. Okay. I'll try that next time. I believe in general that Dems are complicit. Trump literally sent a mob to the Capitol to stay in power 4 years ago. And I don't have any reason to suspect that he's going to leave peacefully this time around. He He didn't the last time he was voted out.
Your face offense. Now die!
People are so riled up they forget the people behind ideas.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end.
If I had to go 100 rounds listening to Richtofen's sus-ass quotes, I'd be going nuts. I love Richtofen. Weaponized language has been a huge problem on both sides. There is a lot of issues that exist on both sides, because I think, in general, many politicians just care about staying in power, and Dems sort of put on this facade of like, no, don't worry, we actually care about the people, even though they don't really work, they don't always work as hard to make people's lives better, and they tend to compromise too much in a way that really benefits businesses more than it benefits individuals.
Your face offense. Now die!
I mean, they do say, if a large corporation or billionaires or something want something to get passed, there's a very high likelihood it'll get passed. If the people want something to get passed, or if the people don't want something to get passed, there's about a 30% chance of it getting passed, regardless of what the people think. I'm a white male that thought the country was coming after men like me. Am I wrong for thinking that? I'm sorry to say, but yes. I am a straight white male. Nobody's coming after you. He literally can't run again. So if he doesn't leave peacefully, he's gonna look bad. He looked bad 4 years ago when he didn't leave peacefully. And here we are. Portugal does sound nice.
Oh, the glorious blood! Smell what the daughter is cooking. Oh, you are so wunderbar! Oh, look at the bird! You dare touch me, minion? Drink your pain!
Because Trump runs on this idea, and Trump campaigned on this idea of an invisible threat, right? They're gonna make trans people play in women's sports. That's the most bullshit argument, because do you know how many trans women are playing in women's sports in the entire country? In college sports, I should say.
Oh, the smell of the bird
Less than 10.
reminds me of home.
And even so, they're not, like, destroying records. Some people might ask me, like, oh, what do you think about trans? I think the leagues should be deciding. I don't think the president should be deciding. He constantly brings up that point. He brought it up a couple days ago on the news. He was like, oh, the Democrats want to ruin women's sports. Also, how many people even care about women's sports? All right, how many of you actually watch women's sports and would be personally offended if a trans woman was playing the sport? Fucking nobody, all right? Affirmative action and diversity programs. All affirmative action is, all DEI is the idea that you shouldn't be allowed to deny somebody or discriminate against somebody based on their race, their gender, their orientation, their whatever. Like, to say that colleges are intentionally accepting more African Americans or more trans and LGBTQ people or whatever, it's just not true.
I need ammo.
It's not actually happening.
This thrill shall yield to me their secret.
What I worry about, there's gonna be zombies outside of here. That was
Dipshit's
fine.
fault. I hate pie.
Focus on systemic inequality. Also, if you pay attention to anything that Trump has actually done in either of his terms, name one thing that has been for the working class. And I get that that's your truth. What Trump wants is he wants you to think that there's this enemy out there that is making your life harder. But they don't exist, right? Another good example, Trump constantly claimed, oh, Biden's letting in millions of immigrants out of insane asylums, right? There's these millions of immigrants that we need to get rid of. There never were. There never were millions of immigrants being let in from insane asylums killing Americans. It was never a thing. There were like 3 Americans that were killed by illegal immigrants in the year 2024. Or maybe like a double-digit number, but that's nothing, especially compared to the number of Americans that are killing Americans. He will say anything to get you to hate a marginalized group of people or a group of people that doesn't exist. Fascism is about the fear of the unknown, the fear of the unseen, right? Just like Hitler did with the Jews. He said the Jews are destroying this country, the Jews need to be eradicated, even though the Jews were just regular people, regular German citizens who were going about their lives. I tried BO3 Moon, but I couldn't for the life of me get the ceiling spawn glitched. It's a little finicky. You have to get it in, like, the right spot. The millions of immigrants that he claimed, like, were pouring into the country. There weren't millions of immigrants pouring into the country. It's just not true. And he's using that as an excuse to round up anyone that looks like they're not a citizen, whatever you think looks like they're not a citizen means, and to kidnap them and send them to foreign concentration camps. That's literally what's happening right now. It's rounding up thousands and thousands of generally speaking, Hispanic people that, quote, look like immigrants, sending them to prisons in El Salvador, in South Sudan, in a few other countries. Alligator Alcatraz was a concentration camp that he built in the U.S. He had, I mean, I know it's closed now, but he had 5,000 people there, many of whom their identities weren't revealed. They were not allowed to see legal counsel. They weren't allowed to see anyone. And when reporters went to go try to go inside, and also Congress people went to try to go inside, they weren't allowed inside, and the people inside were screaming, "Please help me, I'm an American citizen." It's the suspension of due process. That's the problem. Because you have to understand, if you suspend due process, then nobody has due process, right? If somebody tried to arrest me and said, you are not a citizen, and you don't have a chance to prove otherwise, what do I do? Because that is what's happening to millions of people. Not millions yet, but hundreds of thousands of people have been deported already. Many of whom have been confirmed to be U.S. citizens. Not all of them, obviously, but also a majority of the people that are being arrested are the ones who are doing it the legal way. And we know that they're the ones who are doing it the legal way, because usually if you want to immigrate to the country legally, there's a process, right? There's already a process that exists. The process is far from perfect. It really needs to be overhauled, but there is a process to immigrate into the country legally, and part of that process is every once in a while you have to go to like court hearings where you give them an update on like what you're doing. Do you have a job? Do you like all that sort of stuff? And what they're doing is they're literally going to courthouses around this country and they're arresting people who are showing up to their court hearings. Dr. J. Who, thanks for the sub. Meaning the people who are doing it the legal way, who are doing what they're supposed to do to get into this country, who are being called to court because they're required to in order to immigrate into the country, showing up to court because they're legally allowed to be here and that's the requirement, and then getting arrested by masked people who don't identify themselves. Basically opening the door for anyone to put on a mask and say, I'm ICE, you're coming with me, and just to get kidnapped. Because they're not allowed, because they don't have to identify themselves. They can just arrest people. Straight up. Just for looking like an immigrant. Whatever that means. What the actual fuck is happening to America? It's getting fascist. Shit's getting bonkers. That's what's happening. And I'm sorry if that's blunt. I also disagree with what Trump is doing with AI. Yeah, I do too. I think AI should be way more regulated, not less. I think I'm really scared of what AI is going to do in the next few years. That's not even counting all the tariff nonsense. Speaking of CPR business, the tariffs are directly fucking with my CPR business. CPR masks aren't made anywhere else but China. And I don't have the means to create a factory to build thousands of CPR masks here in the US. And even if I did, it would cost a lot more than they do shipping from China. Trade is a good thing. We shouldn't be limiting it with tariffs. Palantir is scary? Yep. Listen, I just sort of believe Democrats are complacent. They believe in this, like, we should work with the other side idea, and because of that, they've never actually tried to, like, fix any of the things that are really broken. Like, healthcare right now is really broken. You know, the immigration system as a whole is really broken. Democrats don't try to fix it because they try to play both sides. And Republicans never play both sides. They just say, we're just going to do this. Yeah, that's true, Hermetrics. And so it's, you know, to a certain extent, yes, I do believe both sides are the reason that we are in this situation that we're in. I fully believe Trump should have been in jail after January 6th. You're like, there's no world where a mob storms the Capitol if Trump had just accepted his loss gracefully. Except he didn't accept it. All right, let me try going over by the claymores now. What do you say when someone says that you have white privilege? I do have white privilege. Listen, I have earned everything I've gotten. I'm not denying I worked hard. I have two degrees that I worked really hard for. Fuck,
Oh, I may need
shit.
it, but I do hate to mess up my hair.
I tried to grab the mask and it wouldn't pick it up. I do have 2 degrees that I worked really hard for. I have a business that I worked really hard to set up, but also at the same time, I didn't have to go into debt to go to college, which most people do. And, you know, especially when we consider that because of historical circumstances, it is harder for minorities and people who are less well off to get the same sort of privileges that I had. I was wealthy enough and fortunate enough to be able to afford to go to a good school district as a kid, to be able to afford tutors when I needed help, to hire someone to help me with my college essay, to hire help with like my SATs and all that sort of stuff that some people who are less fortunate just literally can't afford. They can't afford tutors to get better grades, to get into better colleges. They can't afford instruments. Like, I play a bunch of instruments. Now, granted, I paid for most of them myself. Were you given handouts? I wasn't given handouts by the government. I was given handouts by my parents. My parents bought me my clarinet and my bass clarinet, the instruments I started on, and my saxophone that I started on. My parents paid for all the tutoring that I had growing up and that my siblings had growing up. My parents paid for my college applications. My parents paid for my college, right? And yeah, I know that might make me sound a little spoiled. I'm very, very grateful for the fact that they did that for me. It means that I'm not in debt right now. It means that I am in a much better spot with my business than I would have been. And I'm not saying that it applies to everyone. There are white people that have it rough, and there are non-white people that are well off. But I'm saying proportionally, the number of white people that are well off is much higher than the number of non-white people that are well off, if that makes sense, right? I know that you worked really hard. Right, and we could talk about, like, your parents worked hard so that you could have a better life. Well, sure, but there are tons of people right now that work 2-3 jobs and are struggling because the minimum wage isn't high enough. There are people right now who can't afford to send their kids to college because college tuition is through the roof. People who go to private high school and college.
Give me more! Okay, little less. Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
Why are you running no air in the strat room? I'm running a slightly different strategy than the previous game, where I have the cosmonaut trapped in Tunnel 11 and not glitched. This is my first time ever playing a trapped Cosmo run, and I'm having fun. There's the cosmonaut there, if you saw him. I need to watch how you did the, coming back from... I'm really sorry to hear that, Felix. I could also talk about, like, systemic racism and, like, I think if anything, it's more prevalent now, where when Donald Trump has rhetoric saying, oh, we need to get rid of all these radical immigrants, what does an immigrant look like? Who's an immigrant, right? On paper, an immigrant is someone who's not a U.S. citizen, but in practice, what he ends up doing is he riles up his base to just hate anyone that's non-white.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
Right? I could, you know.
Oh, the glorious blood! It's dead!
And also not just white, right? You're talking about white privilege. Straight privilege is also a thing, right? I'm straight. I've never had to worry about the possibility that the president would ban the care that I need. Because I don't need gender-affirming care like others do.
I am the victor.
In a few minutes, I'm gonna go check on my dogs.
Smell what the dog is cooking. You dare touch me, minion?
Remember, like, the right for gay people to get married was not guaranteed in every state until 2015.
I am the victor.
That's kind of nuts. Should the care be paid for by the taxpayer, though? I didn't say it is. Shouldn't this be a decision that all taxpayers decide on? He's trying to ban the care outright. The taxes aren't paying for it. He's trying to just ban transgenders from getting the care that they need at all. It has nothing to do with who pays for it.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds
We could also have a conversation about how, in general, healthcare companies just, the prices are skyrocketing.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Tear?
This drill shall yield to me their secrets. No time to argue. I need
The taxpayer dollar should not pay unless 50% or more people are on it. On what, healthcare?
Oh no, I need ammo.
Well, oh well. All right, let me try going even further back, and this time I won't forget to pick up a suit.
I shall medicate my people. I wonder if this will block the voices. The voices!
PEX active.
I'm not gonna get in the room on time. Never mind, I'm goated. I hope I didn't spawn any outside. I might have spawned a couple outside, but actually that was pretty good. Yeah, I think there's a couple outside. I'll just listen out for it. Is this a free country or not? Not for everyone anymore. I think presidents should be allowed to be voted in as many times as people continue to vote for them. That could be your opinion, but the Constitution does explicitly prevent that. And I'm not saying I entirely disagree with that thought that presidents should be allowed to serve as many terms as they want, but there are reasons that there are term limits. And I think that we should respect the historical reasons for there being term limits.
Me, minion.
And also the Constitution.
Look at the bird.
Just got your first sub 3 on Shadows of Evil Megas? Nice!
Die.
Oh wait, you're at 100 already? Are you still playing? What are those reasons? Generally speaking, to avoid a president intentionally trying to bar people from being able to vote, effectively rigging the vote so that only his supporters are able to vote for him so that he could stay in power indefinitely. And claim that he was voted in, which is exactly what Trump is doing. What does sub 3 mean? Under 3 hours. He got to round 100 in under 3 hours.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor. It's dead.
Lincoln was one of the few who might have been a great multi-termer. Probably. It's impossible to say whether or not Lincoln would have wanted to seek a third term.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Do I think Trump will be elected for a third term or not release power? I don't think he'll be elected to a third term. Do I think he's going to not give up power? Possibly. If so, how will that look? I will show you how that will look. Okay, this is a mock-up of what it would look like if Trump tries to hold on to power.
So we're going to see some of what our witnesses.
I'm just gonna mute it just in case, but this is what it might look like if he would refuse to leave office and try to hold on to power. What is Trump doing to harm trans and gay people in the US? He's literally banning gender-affirming care. He's trying to declare that, or RFK is trying to say that, like, transgender people need to be sent to camps. And that they're, like, declaring it a mental illness, which it's not. This is what it would look like if Donald Trump wanted to stay in power and the Constitution didn't let him. Just a hunch. Remove them from the military, that too. Not only remove them from the military, removed all of their military benefits. I don't fucking care what gender somebody wants to claim they are. If they are willing to put their lives on the line to defend this country, they should be allowed to. And they should get the same military benefits that everyone else does. Peaceful protest, yeah.
Burning flesh reminds me of home. Take the delicate flesh. Smell what the doctor is cooking. Yeah, die!
Also, Lou, it's interesting that you talk about being fiscally responsible in the sense of, like, oh, taxpayers shouldn't pay for gender-affirming care, which they never did, but then should the taxpayers pay tariffs? I don't want to pay tariffs. Why do we need tariffs? Should the taxpayers pay for the big beautiful bill, which will estimated balloon the debt by almost $4 trillion, like $3.5 trillion? Unrelated, does anyone remember where the hacker was? On what level? Has he said anything about gay people? I don't think specifically gay people, but trans people all the time. And I think that the Supreme Court has signaled at the possibility of overturning Obergefell v. Hodges. which would be bad. I believe Project 2025 does say things about it. I think it was the one by Bowie. I think you're right. Also, I feel like it's always been Biodome. I haven't had Tunnel 6 Excavator, like, all game, or at least since I started the strat. At the end of this round, I'm gonna go let my dogs out again.
Like little piece of candy.
By the way.
It's dead. It's dead.
I mean, JD Vance said he was gay in his book? Well, said he thought he was gay in his book? Actually.
You're dead. Come for the doctor.
I think I'm gonna wait. So here's the timer. When it hits 0 is when the respawn happens. I'm gonna wait till like 0 or 1 before I leave the room. Every time. I think it gives... Maybe that was slightly too early.
Warning. Excavator Epsilon will cause decompression of biodome.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
Oh, wait.
Here.
Okay, that works.
Nein. Good for torture.
That was what I was worried about. Peter Thiel is gay. Unrelated. When I said I was worried about like a good route for the excavator, I was sort of worried about like the zombies are kind of coming out. Am I gonna run into the horde as I'm leaving the labs? Like, I sort of had to use a shot there just to be reasonably fast.
Must get to.
Excavator Epsilon. Control restored.
Did you board the window all the... Oh, I should have boarded the window all the way. I keep forgetting to do that. That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? I'll do that next time.
I am in need of bullets.
Well, there's my drop cycle again. All right, chat, do I track it or... Oh, that's funny. Okay, I am gonna use this because... Because I can. Oh, so maybe that wasn't my drop cycle? I didn't see what order they dropped in. I mean, that is my drop cycle. It's either my first or second drop. But I don't care that much. Oh, shit. Shit! You know what? Let's go back in. Let's reset. Let's not mess anything up. Why doesn't Trump just tell his followers to rise up so he can stay in power? He literally told them to do that 4 years ago. And then they stormed the Capitol and tried to hang the vice president. And if you think he won't do that again... Moon.
Please activate PES. Critical oxygen levels detected. PES active.
I'm not gonna make it in the room. Yep. Are people not allowed to rise up against the government if they think they're being treated unfairly? They're not. No, that's. They're not allowed to rise up against the government when he lost the election after he claims that he won and it's being stolen. They're not allowed to go storm the Capitol trying to kill representatives and senators. Why am I reset my route? I probably didn't have to, but I just wanted to, because I killed a couple zombies with the wave gun leaving spawn, and they were going to respawn into Tunnel 11, and I didn't want them spawning in all weird places where I couldn't see them, and then having a bunch respawning outside. Oi, a pint. So Google January 6th Capitol attack, and you'll see what I mean. If you lose the election fairly, you don't get to just send a mob of people to go into the Capitol trying to kill people. That wasn't them, like, thinking they were treated unfairly. That was them convinced that Trump won the election, which he didn't. The Ang part?
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end.
What do you mean?
My hair. Oh, the glory of blood.
I hate the Bronx Bridge. I wish I wouldn't. Oh, I forgot to let my dogs out. I'm gonna go let my dogs out. I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh. So yeah, they Oya Pine. I know the whole protest that got out of hand when it came to people moving into the building. So yeah, they erected a gallows and they started chanting "Hang Mike Pence, hang Mike Pence" as they were storming the building. Yeah, but do you know why the Declaration of Independence exists? People can morally alter or abolish an unjust government. Okay. What was the unjust government in 2021 or 2020? It was a perfectly democratic government. He lost.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! The pieces, they're all around me! Oh, look at the bird!
They believe that there was election fraud? Well, sure. But there wasn't.
You attacked the doctor?
There's a legal... Here's the thing. There's a legal process for dealing with election fraud. Well, sure, only a small people were erecting a gallows, but... How can someone prove that? How can Trump prove that the election was stolen? He did try to sue in multiple states and lost every single time. He tried to sue to challenge the results of the election, and he lost because there was no evidence that the election was stolen. And they did not trust the people that were in those states? Okay. Trump was the president 4 years ago. You're telling... Why couldn't he run the election properly? He was the president when this was happening. He lost, he got mad. He tried to challenge the results of the election in court, he failed, then he sent a mob of his people to go overthrow the government. If the election wasn't fair, Trump was in charge of it, no? He was the president. Isn't it his job to make sure the elections are free and fair? Well, I can say with 100% accuracy that the people who stormed the Capitol were wrong. That's... like... If he wanted to overthrow, why wouldn't there be more people? So it actually... I don't know. Because he's incompetent? He's never been good at his job. He was ranked the worst president in American history after his first term. You're asking me why he wasn't good at overthrowing the government? Because he's never been good at anything.
Yeah, it worked. Now on to phase 12.
Oh. I got
How can you not
nervous.
recognize me?
Did I pass the hacker? Motherfucker. I wasn't looking in the right spot. Where's the hacker?
No!
Oh, I completely missed it. God damn it.
I am in need of bullets.
I don't understand why he wouldn't have more people ready on standby, because not that many people were willing to overthrow the government. It was really a lot of Proud Boys, Antifa types. And again, the reason why he didn't is because he's incompetent. He's incompetent at everything he's done, including trying to overthrow the government.
Oh no, I need ammo.
They did break in. But the other thing to consider is, what would they have done? They kill Mike Pence, they prevent the results from being certified, and then what? Magically, Joe Biden doesn't become president anymore? It's not... Is this round?
No time to argue. I need ammo.
Okay. He had no plan.
Warning. Excavator Epsilon will cause decompression of biodome.
The digging machine. It's coming. Without the bullets, I cannot hear.
Alright. Well, let me just go back to spawn at this point.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
Warning. Excavator Epsilon will cause decompression of biodome.
And hope I can get a drop.
I am in need of bullets.
Because at the very least, I'll be in a decent position to... I can Mustang and Sally and spawn. And I'll be in a decent position to use my claymores if I need to.
Yeah. Good for Georgia.
Yeah, but Lou, you don't see the problem with that? You don't see a problem with, oh, Trump can just get away with anything? If he wanted to overthrow the government, he could? But that's a pretty serious problem with this country.
That digging thingy was going to take up part of the base. But we just remodeled.
Excavator Epsilon. Control restored.
Without the bullets, I cannot hear.
Yeah, but like you're saying, oh, the people should have a right to overthrow the government if they want to. But do you understand why the Americans fought against the British? Do you understand why we had such a problem with the king? Oh, okay, well, I didn't need to pick up those claymores. Okay, that works.
Time for more death. Attack the doctor?
Everything's fine.
I have a better one.
Can't claymores crash the game? If you have too many of them. This is not the 1700s? No, but in the 1700s, some of the reasons why they wanted to overthrow the government are literally because of things Trump is doing. Taxation without reason, without representation, without tariffs. It's just a tax.
Drink your pain. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Because you're also considering, like, you're basically asking for a civil war to happen at that point. Let's say that Trump does rally up about 1 million of his supporters to try to stay in power. What stops Joe Biden from doing the same thing and just declaring war on all Trump supporters, and then we ended up in a civil war?
A mountain of pain. Dead children. Dead.
But he never told people to start an insurrection during his Stop the Steal rally. He did not say the words peacefully march. He said, I want you to march on the Capitol and you need to fight like hell or we won't have a country anymore. That's the exact quote.
Oh, you are so wunderbar.
He didn't say peacefully until like hours after it started. I do not think Joe Biden supporters are as dedicated and as willing to die for him. Probably not. But I do think that if Trump tried to overthrow the government, that people would be rallying against him, especially considering that he did lose the 2020 election. That people would actually be fighting.
Reminds me of home. A mountain of pain. Oh, you are so wunderbar. Vengeance.
Trump supporters would do anything that Trump says? Yeah, that's a problem. You're not wrong. That's the problem.
You dare touch me, minion? A mountain of pain.
Didn't Trump also say, I want an army like Hitler? Yeah, that was in 2016. That was like 2019 or something. Or maybe, like, he was in office and he had a copy of Mein Kampf in his bedroom or something. I think literally. Oh no, it was, one of his, he said that in the White House the first time he was president. He said, I want an army like Hitler that does everything I say.
On the glorious blood.
But that's what the people want, though? Is that a problem? Yes.
Minion.
Remember, Hitler was voted into power.
Smell what the dog tag is cooking.
Hitler also tried to overthrow the government unsuccessfully, and then was voted in 6 years later.
Dead children. Dead.
That, just, like, Also, it's not even what a majority of the people want. It is a plurality of voters, not everyone.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
This time it was a majority. It literally was not a majority. It was a plurality. He only won 49.8% of the vote. That's not even a majority.
Drink your pain.
And that's of the voting population. That's not even of the entire United States.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Again, I am the
Oh, what? I didn't hit the trigger there. What? Shit. Well, okay, we're Gershon.
My ammo is low.
Fuck! What?
Nothing can withstand the
Was I really looking in the wrong spot? I need to be better at that. I probably was looking in the wrong spot now that I think about it. I mean, obviously I was, but...
I am in need of bullets. Oh no, I need ammo.
Okay. Is it actually going to be time to use the claymores? Well, yes, we all agree with that, Lou, but also the people did vote for who they wanted in 2020, and then the loser tried to overthrow the government, and you're saying it's not that bad. God damn it.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
Am I gonna have to use the claymores? Or I can use whatever drop just spawned. All the way over there. I'm not getting that. Alright, let's try to force a drop here first. Before I go to spawn. Right, I didn't reload these. That's good. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Ammo to treat the patient.
How many hours have I been playing? Look on the top left. I do not understand why Hitler gets all the blame. The people wanted that.
I am in need of bullets.
The people...
Doctor,
What?
almost out of spleens.
No, the people did not want that. The Jews that were killed did not want that.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
The 11 million people that were killed didn't want that.
Flat
I am on PC.
My ammo is low.
Well, no, it was 6 million Jews. It wasn't 60... No, not 60 million people. What?
Oh no, I need ammo.
Trump would have won in 2020 if they actually stopped the count at the correct times. What does that mean? If they stopped the count before counting all the mail-in votes? Because there was a ton of mail-in votes because it was COVID? So he would have won if they didn't count everyone's vote? What?
Oh no, I need ammo.
Counting the Russian war prisoners? Alright, game, bless me here. I don't wanna trade right now, if I'm being honest. That's bless. We got that saved for next time. Alright.
I could use.
So, wait, what? So any votes after a certain amount of time would no longer be counted? Yeah, but if I mail in my vote and it takes the people too long to count it because there's too many mail-in votes, they just get to not count my vote? That's not how that works. There's no rules on when the vote needs to be done by. There never has been. What? Where did you come from? Welcome back. Oh, let me remember to reload this. This strategy is fun.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Yeah, die. It's dead. It's dead. Hate your death. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, look at the bird. Smell what the doctor is cooking. Drink your pain. Come to your death. Come to the doctor. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. More! Give me more!
You also can't give me the, like, oh, that's what the people voted for when Trump is actively trying to rig the 2026 election by barring tons of groups of people from voting. Hey, Bombdew, I'm doing well. How are you? Going strong. 315 to 70. That's pretty good, no? It's not bad. Oh, I mean, considering that I'm, like, sort of doing this for the first time, I'd say that's pretty good.
let them burn! All the glorious blood!
Do you think Trump will lose next year regardless since it's bad right now? I think if the elections are fair, that Dems probably take the House. But that's why they're literally doing everything they possibly can to gerrymander it in their favor. And yes, gerrymandering is a both sides issue, but that Texas map is ridiculous.
Okay, then let. Oh, you are so wunderbar! Come for your death! Come to the dog!
I wouldn't say the point of politics is to get groups of people angry at each other.
Dog that is cooking!
I would say bad politicians try to get groups angry at each other and succeed. Why do you think Dems will be better for the country? They won't balloon the national debt. They won't kidnap hundreds of thousands of people and send them to foreign concentration camps. They won't implement tariffs that will make it harder to run my business. They won't strip people of people's rights. They won't intentionally try to divide the country with language and rhetoric.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
They actually are better for the economy. 10 out of the last 11 recessions were under Republicans.
Wunderbar! Yeah! It worked! Now on to phase 12. No time to argue. I need ammo.
Very good. All their Lita belong to me.
How do I keep getting them respawning? I don't understand. Where should I be looking?
My ammo is low.
God damn it. Okay, I'm doing something wrong, obviously. This is so many crawlers. I kind of want to get that nuke. Ah, whatever. I think there should be tax on tips and overtime. He didn't actually get rid of...
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
Well, tax on tips and overtime. He just said he did. Yeah, I agree with that, Moss. I'm sick of Chuck. And he's from my state, too. Oh, they're breaking out of windows.
Time for more death.
Hey, Davi. You like my videos? I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Thank you.
Oh, I may need this.
What?
Doing to mess up my head.
How did I already get a respawner? I honestly need, like, death perception here.
Oh, the glorious blood!
So that I can figure out where I should be looking.
Taste the delicate blood!
It's definitely not all of them.
Oh, you are so wunderbar! Oh, it makes me
How many crawlers did I get?
and all my
They can't all be crawlers, can't? Oh, nope, they're just all... What the hell? Why is this going so poorly? What am I doing wrong?
I am the victor.
Anyway.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
I doubt it'll happen because Trump is definitely in them.
Me more. Okay, little less.
Well, sure, I have no problem talking with people. I think that having open dialogue is how we come to an agreement. Ah!
Oh, you are so wunderbar. That big digging thing is moving closer.
Should I play on a higher FOV, maybe? Like 120?
Dog that is cooking. The pieces, they're all around me. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, the glorious blood! Jab, jab, jab! Oh, look at the bird!
Yeah, I should probably use a toggle.
Yeah! Die!
I'm pretty sure the hacker's at the very top, so we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna go down to 4/8, maybe. Like 12 shots, 5 more shots. The Epstein unaliving was during Trump's first term? Yes, it was. Is in, what, 2019?
Eyes flashing forth like little people's candy! Eyes flashing forth like little people's candy!
What do I use for my round timer? I use a program called T5M, which you can find in my Discord server, or you can also Google T5M or T5 mod Black Ops. Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Oh, you are so wunderbar! A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
Why are they spawning out here?
The Earthrisers are so wunderbar from here!
Oh, okay.
This grill shall yield to me their secrets. Nein, good for Georgia. This is all.
Excavator pad will cause decompression of Tunnel 6 in 60 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Control restored.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Schnell, was the Doctor is cooking. was like, Jordan.
I let them out a little after 10,
Okay.
but they were very good. She keeps fighting with him over my attention.
Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I think that was perfect.
Drink your pain.
I think I didn't get any respawners outside.
Dan, children. Dan. Take your death.
Such a dog moment. Yep.
BBQ.
Why are you not running Quick Revive? I'm gonna get Quick Revive after I get rid of PhD, and I'm gonna get rid of PhD after I use all my claymores.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Shut up, Sam. Oh, look at the bird.
Have you seen the gold pack camo for the Victus maps? I have not.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Bad guy.
Chrono's right. Have you used PhD once? Yeah, I have a couple times. I've twice so far needed to use my Mustang and Sally's to force a power up.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
Once I no longer need to use my Mustang and Sally's to force a power up, meaning like once my first trade happens, that's when I'm gonna get Quick Revive.
Dan, children. Dan. Shut up, Sam.
Any thoughts on doing videos on custom zombies content? I have... Liz, I don't play that much custom zombies, but there is a custom zombies map that I'm going to try really soon, possibly as a stream and definitely as a video, because it's the most bonkers World at War custom map ever. Similar game modes to zombies or other games in general. I'm gonna keep the content to just Call of Duty and just zombies for now. But, I mean, I do play other games. If I were to upload about other games, it would probably be on a different channel.
Touch me, minion.
Just for, like, search engine / algorithm. Keeping it consistent. But I have a lot of cool mechanics videos to cover. I have the series I'm going to start where I go through every map and give a high round tutorial. Lots of different content.
Oh, the glorious blood!
I would, yeah, if there is a map I would like to play, it's Leviathan. The only thing about that map is that it's a really easy map. Like, there's 3 wonder weapons and the hacker and the wave gun drops power-ups. Like, you can 255 that map in under 30 hours.
You attack the doctor? Dan, children! Dan!
Do you think Die Rise needs PhD? I don't think it needs PhD. I sort of like the map without PhD. Because it's not like you're using PhD for the Mustang and Sally's. It'd be nice, but like, you can get by. Has anybody 255 Leviathan yet? I think a few people have. Sally's and Claymores can still get you some kills at this point, like a horde's worth, like maybe a little more than a horde. But sometimes that's all you need just to force one power up to spawn. It needs stamina up? Yeah, I agree with that. Stamina up on die-res would be nice. Can you flop it this round? Not really, no. Like, I can, I would not. Like, you could flop on round 72 on Call of the Dead, but that's Call of the Dead.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Oh, shit.
The elite belong to me. Oh no, I need ammo.
Ever been a Warhammer guy? Never played Warhammer. Yeah, so many people say like, oh, but what about Bill Clinton? If he's on the list, send him to jail too. If Bush is on the list, send him to jail too. I don't care. Are you holding any current world records? I have a 255 on Shadows of Evil and Revelations, and a 935 on Mauer. Those are obviously tied world records, but I have the 70 speedrun world record on Call of the Dead. All of my other records have since been beaten, but I've held a few more.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Here. I shall medicate my patient.
I wonder if this will block the voices. The voices! Doctor is almost out of spleens.
All right, let's see how I did this time in terms of distance despawning all of them. Fuck!
I am the victor. I play this spot like little piece of candy.
Jesus Christ. Oh!
You dare touch me, minion?
Okay,
Smell of the burning
that was close.
flesh.
Oh, okay. That was scary. Okay. We're fine. We are perfectly fine. That was sketch. I need to get better at that somehow. I don't know.
I play this spot like little piece of candy.
Alright, good night, Oya Pint. Thanks for stopping in. That was scary.
Oh, the glorious blood! Oh, look at the bag! More! Give me more! Okay, little less. Smell what the doctor is cooking! The pieces, they're all around me!
It is very fun. I think the way that you like interact with the map, the way that you can remove oxygen or keep oxygen, like, it makes the map dynamic, it makes the map interesting, it makes the map exciting to play. Ever thought about helping investigate alleged cheaters in Zombies High Round using your zombie science? It's sort of a tricky thing, because it's like, unless I have a lead, if I have a lead, I can investigate. And, you know, not always, but often figure out if someone's cheating. But, like, I can't just, like, go through every existing world record and go through hundreds of hours of footage trying to find cheaters. Considering that there's just so many different ways to cheat. And, like, you know, what am I looking for? It's different on every map. It's different on every game. So, like, I wouldn't do that sort of thing unless there was, like, some existing evidence that was brought to my attention, you know? Can anyone beat transit record? Oh, yeah, easily. You just gotta get there. That's the hard part. But we figured out how to prevent the error, so the record is beatable. $255 is possible? It might be possible. In terms of, like, time to reset, I think it is possible. Like, the strategy's fast enough. It's just about... That town strat is apparently fast enough? The town strat? Is there a new strat that I don't know about? I thought the record did, like, knocked or something. I have never heard of a town strat. I want to know more. Right outside town. Have you thought about going for transit record? I haven't thought about it, but I'm thinking about it. Oh. That's nice. I wouldn't complain if I get an excavator right now. Okay, that's fine too. I forgot where the hacker is. How?
Treachery will come to an end.
Oh my god, why does that keep happening? Where am I supposed to be looking?
Dare touch me, minion?
And spawning those guys is bad.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. I am in need of bullets.
I should probably just have a bind, I think. Can I make a bind on a controller input? Well, I'm sure I can. All right, I'm gonna go even further back than I normally do. I'm gonna go all the way back here and see if I can make this better.
This will do, but not as fashionable as I like. Lungs feel flat.
How did I do that time? Was that good? Going there wasn't great, but... Okay, I'll take one outside. That's fine. Oh, two outside. Okay.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Oh, look at the back. Oh, it makes
All right, good night, Coleman. Thanks for stopping in.
all my hair. Oh, look at the back. Drink your pain. Oh, it's plastic pops like little piece of candy.
I need to figure out how to make a bind to a controller button. Although I'm just gonna, you know what? I will just make it keyboard. Can I do it while I'm in the menu?
Come to the doctor.
A what?
Oh, you are so wonderful.
Hold on. I'm pressing the button and it's not staying. I have to hold down the button. It's not staying.
Wunderbar.
Or should I have two separate binds, one for 120 and one for... Oh, wait, is Tim overriding it? Is that what's happening? I think Tim's overriding it. I think my FOV is 100 right now. Shit. How do I... How do I make it... I would hate to have to change it on Tim every time. Although that might just be what I have to do.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Vengeance! It's dead! It's dead!
Or I should have just not used Tim. I'm literally using it for the excavator announcements and that's it. I could just close Tim. What happens if I close Tim in the middle of the game? It doesn't affect anything, does it?
Smell what the doctor is cooking! Zap, zap, zap! Oh, it's
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close it. And hopefully that didn't affect anything. That works. Okay, I am going to switch it between 100 and 120.
Smell what the doctor is cooking. Drink your pain.
That should make it better.
Oh, you are so wonderful. Oh, it makes my
Which is disappointing. I'm going to lose my excavator announcements on screen, but I guess I can still hear them, so it's not a big deal. And also, it's always either Tunnel 6 or Biodome, so I don't need to pay attention to which side of the room I need to go to.
You attack the doctor? Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. It's dead. It's dead. Shut the trap. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Drink your pain.
All right, we'll try that next time.
Dead children. Dead. Dead children. Dead. Take the dead. It's dead. It's dead. You dare touch me, minion? Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Oh, you are so wonderful.
I was just going to do this. I was just going to put it on 120 now, and then run. And then when I get there, I'll change it back.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
Nothing can withstand the super skills of Artov.
Yeah, that works. All right, and then I'll do the same thing on the way back. Shit.
I am in need of bullets.
Yeah, that's a max. That's fine.
My gun runneth over.
All right, let me bring them way back here. And then let's just run. And as I'm running,
I could use this to help with Dempsey Schmel. Doctor is almost out of spleens.
I think that worked very well.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end.
The only thing I have a little bit of trouble with is like getting into the room and like not letting them get out of the window, but that's I can deal with that.
Dad, children! Dad!
I'm getting like a couple stragglers outside, but whatever.
Children!
That's fine.
Your face offense.
No, die!
You should play 47 FOV. I'll consider.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. It's dead! It's dead! More! Give me more!
Okay, little less.
Drink your pain!
I think that was pretty good.
The pieces, they're all around me! You attacked the doctor? Jab, jab, jab! Yeah! Die! Again, I am the victor! It's dead! It's dead! Jab, jab, jab!
Also, my luck has been good so far. I mean, I know I had to force drops with Sally's twice, but like 75 without a trade is not bad. I mean, I wish I can go to 100 without a trade, but we'll see. Hi, Richie. You're looking forward to the video on this map? I'm looking forward to making it. I think this one's gonna be a lot of fun. This strategy's, I gotta say, like, even more fun than the other one. And it feels safer, it feels better.
All my hair. Jab, jab, jab!
Zombies should go back to a more World at War system. In what ways? I think Black Ops 1 and to a lesser extent Black Ops 2 kind of nailed it.
Taste the delicate flesh! Oh, look at the bird! Yeah! Die! The pieces, they're all around me!
Warning. Excavator pod.
Ugh,
Oh, sharks are wonderful!
I forgot where the hacker is.
Drink your pain!
I keep forgetting where the hacker is.
Wunderbar! You dare touch me, minion? More! Give me more!
24 zombies around? I don't think that would be very good.
Children!
I think it's more interesting when the rounds get longer as the game goes on.
Okay, little less.
Do excavators decrease or increase entities? I don't think they affect it at all. I guess technically there's one extra entity for the duration of the excavator being active, because the entity is the panel in spawn, but the actual impact is very minimal.
Come to your death! Come to the doctor! ammo.
I will phone them all.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I was like, I need to figure out a route because I'm gonna be running past the zombies that I just left. Oh, I fucking forgot to board the window again. Did you create the? No, I did not create that. That was created by was that Chocolate Wee? Or was no? That was Ashy. That was Ashy. That was Ashy.
This is all dipshit's fault. I hate.
Ashy created it.
Excavator pi. Control restored.
It was popular before I made the video on it, but I guess wanting it unbanned sort of became more popular after I made the video. But the strategy has existed for a while. Like, it's the same strat Lex used in his round 100 run. Oh, that's my drop cycle. Nice. I'm probably not going to play to 100 this stream. I'm trying to decide when I should get off. I think I should get off at about 40 minutes latest. Maybe even a little earlier. Why trade for the PES? There is no oxygen in this room right now. The excavator has breached Tunnel 11.
All the glory of blood! It's dead! It's dead!
I didn't realize I could hit the PES button and then switch weapons to cancel it.
Come to your tent!
Look.
Come to the doctor!
Oh.
Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
Okay, I canceled it too late that time, but...
Oh, look at the bird!
Do you do for fun stuff? Very rarely, just because, for me, high rounds is my fun. Like, this is fun. This is really fun. This is my favorite map, and this strategy I'm having a lot of fun with. So, like playing with World at War weapons in Black Ops 1 isn't super interesting to me, or like things along those lines, like custom weapon packs. Just because on every map I'm just going to use the wonder weapon, because I'm going to go for high rounds no matter what. And I don't really like a lot of challenges. Like, I don't really do, like, Rainbow Perk or 2-box only. That sort of stuff doesn't really interest me, because a lot of it's very cheesable.
The pieces, they're all around me!
Nice. Oh, you know what? I don't have Tim open. I can't use like SPH commands. That's why I wanted Tim open. Or like time to whatever. It doesn't really matter. For me, my weapon, like, unless I'm using a mod that gets rid of the wonder weapon on a map or changes the wonder weapon on a map, my weapon selection isn't going to change, even if all the other weapons in the box are, like, Black Ops 3 weapons or whatever. Because I'm going to go for high rounds. Octagonal Ascension? Like, the custom maps? That really doesn't interest me. You know what I would do? I want to play the Plutonium. For April Fools this year, Plutonium made, like, mirror mode versions of every map. I think they're still playable. I'm pretty sure they're still playable. Because of that video, your ex-friend brought it up in another stream. That's funny.
Oh, the smell of the burning brush reminds me of
It's a fun strategy. I think it's the only fun strategy on Alpha Omega. All the other strategies suck. I don't hate that strategy. I'm a little less motivated to go for the world record on Alpha currently, just because Wilda's in the game and my game ended. My drunk friend managed to end my Moon game and my Alpha Omega game while he was stumbling to find a phone charger. Hey Zap, how's it going? And so I don't really want to restart that right now.
It's dead! It's dead! A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
Why are they spawning outside?
I am in need of bullets!
Very good. All their Lita belong to me.
Are we winning yet? I think I'm doing quite well. I still haven't had a trade out. Don't jinx me here.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill! I shall medicate my
Mr. JZMJZ. Listen, I'm just saying I might not have paid my taxes recently. That's all I'm saying. And I don't want you doing anything about that. What?
I could use this to help with Dempsey Schmidt.
That was a bad shot.
touch me, minion! A zombie BBQ!
Are there any zombies outside?
Give me more!
Maybe.
Okay, little less.
I keep getting like 1 or 2 spawning outside, and I don't know why.
Take your death.
How was your nap?
Look at the bird.
I'm gonna get off in like 30 minutes.
Take the delicate.
That guy came from outside. Like, whatever round I'm on when it hits midnight, which is in a little less than 30 minutes, that'll be my last round for the night. Or if I trade, might not continue. We'll see.
The pieces are all around me. Drink your pain.
You were confused about whether or not you existed? Well, you were thinking. Therefore you were.
You attacked the doctor? It's dead.
I'm not scared of the IRS anymore. Didn't they cut like 10% of the staff? Hey, Everson. Can you go to jail for not paying it? Technically, yeah. But, like, also sometimes they'll just,
Come to your death. Come to
like, make you pay it with interest.
drink your pain.
Nice. That was a good round.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Take the delicate blood. Take your death. Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Oh, the glorious blood. More! Give me more! Okay, little less. Dead children! Dead! The pieces are all around me!
I do not think, therefore I do not am.
Your face offense! Now die!
Do you know that one video? Dude, are you even real? I think I am. That's actually some pretty solid evidence.
Your pain!
You're gonna end this at 100? I'm gonna continue playing for as long as I can until I die. I'm gonna end the stream in about 25 minutes. So like whatever round I'm on, I'm gonna finish that round. That'll be where I end for the night.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! Take the delicate blood! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. The pieces are all around me! Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
Which Wizard of Oz character wanted the brain? Was it the robot? Or the Tin Man, rather?
Oh, his flesh is hot like little.
No, it should have stayed a Moon exclusive. As much as I love the hacker and I think it's so much fun to use, it is really overpowered. Like, it shouldn't have been on the other maps.
I cannot kill. Tear.
Shit! What?
Oh no, I need ammo.
Where are all the zombies? Oh, they're all back there. The Scarecrow? Scarecrow wanted a brain, Tin Man wanted a heart, Lion wanted... I know the Lion wanted courage. I want that.
I need ammo. Voices in my head. They scream.
I think in general, picking up dome drops when I get an opportunity like this is good. Because all these zombies could be giving me power-ups right now. They just fucking aren't. But actually, if I had killed all of those zombies with Gershes and didn't get power-ups, that would have been worse. So I'm already starting to see the merit of doing Gershing and Dome. Nice.
Time for more death. I have a better one. Lungs feel flat. Pain. Drink your pain.
That was good.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Taste the delicate blood.
I don't know why I keep getting a couple stragglers outside, but
It's dead.
honestly, it's fine.
Dead. All the glorious blood.
Okay, sorry. Let me read chat. Yeah, the hacker, I feel like the hacker's just too overpowered. It's so much fun to use, don't get me wrong. But I get why it's map exclusive. I think if it was on every map, it would make the game overall a lot worse. Even if it's really fun. Because it makes, like, power-ups trivial. I think that's a feature that should be exclusive to Moon. Wizard of Oz is a great movie, but also has a terrible story behind how it was made.
Eyes flashing forth like little piece of candy. Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair. Zap, zap, zap. Dance, children. Dance. Smell what the doctor is cooking.
COD 1 is 22 years old. World at War is 17 years old. That makes me feel really old.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh. candy. It's dead. It's dead. A fountain of pain. Oh, you are so wunderbar. Zap, zap, zap. The pieces, they're all around me. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, the glorious blood. It's dead. It's dead. Come to your dead. Come to the doctor. Smell what the doctor is cooking. Take your death.
World of War is still fun. At least the hackers in these older games actually help you. Well, I think the hacker we're talking about is the equipment, the hacker on this map. Or you're talking about like the mod menus and the modded lobbies? Sometimes those can be fun. I think there's some enjoyment to be had out of a good, fun mod menu. They do a lot of cool things. I remember playing like a Doris tower defense mode, where there was like a giant tower in the middle of the map with mods.
My hair stand on end. All my hair. More. Give me more. Okay, little less. Dead children. Dead. Yeah. Die. Take your death! It's dead! It's dead! Oh, look at them burn! I am in need of bullets!
Nothing can withstand the super skills of our Topher.
Nice. Huge. Okay.
To argue, I need ammo.
Someone gave you mod menu. You're able to change the sky color to red. I think I've seen that before. I just despawned the zombies that were back there. I gotta be careful about distance despawns here. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, time for more death. I may need this, but I do hate to mess up my hair.
Please activate
Must
PES.
get
Critical PES active.
Let's see how many I got outside.
Smell what the dog tag is cooking. The pieces, they're all around me.
3?
Oh, you are
It's not terrible.
wonderful. You dare touch me, minion?
4. Ah, that's still not terrible.
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
That's workable. Okay. Never had any fun modded lobbies when I played COD multiplayer. I remember I had some, like, boosting lobbies that I would get into when I played COD multiplayer. Like, lobbies where I would be on a team with the hacker and the enemy team would all be spawning in the exact same spot with everyone taking turns just, like, literally shooting in that direction until they all died and they couldn't respawn. Sucked for them, but it was fun when I was just like gaining a ton of levels.
Your face offense. Now die.
Excavator.
Warning. Excavator Hive.
Okay, I know that the hacker is on the top,
I have no idea.
so I'm gonna do... I could probably get away with 12 shots.
Okay, little less. A zombie BBQ.
But I need to be careful.
Wunderbar. Let's taste the delicate smell. Come to your death. Come to the doctor. Oh, you are so wunderbar. Oh, look at them back. Taste the delicate.
I think when the 2-minute warning happens, I'm just gonna go.
Drink your pain.
Like, I don't have enough time to use all my ammo here.
Reminds me of home. More. Give me more. Okay, little less. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. The pieces, they're all around me. Take your death. Dance, children! Dance! Yeah! Die!
Warning. Excavator Hive.
I slashed his spots like little piece of candy!
Oh, shit. Because I know the hacker's all the way up top.
This grill shall yield to me their secret.
So I just want to play it safe.
This is all dipshit.
I guess they're stuck in the window?
I hate pie.
Warning. Excavator Pi will cause decompression of Tunnel 6 in 60 seconds.
I probably could have used one more shot. Okay, this is a nice indication.
This is all dipshit fault. I hate pie.
There we go.
Activator 5. Control restored.
Richtofen seems he's having a good time in the game. I think he's having a good time. Am dead? Any out-of-bounds glitches I know on this map? I know, like, one. But it's not actually out of bounds. It's, like, you can dolphin dive into that hole and, like, get stuck in a place where the zombies can't kill you, if that makes sense. But you can't really shoot them. Alright, game. Don't let me down. The controller vibrating is making this more difficult. I think at the end of this round, I'm gonna call it. By the way, I think it's time for me to get off for the night. And then I'll pick up maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's a long day of work for me. So we'll see. Stream while working. I would if I was physically able to. I'm sure my students would be really annoyed if I'm trying to teach them CPR with headphones on while I'm playing video games and not even looking at them. Stream CPR.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. More! Give me more! Okay, little less. It's dead! It's dead! Hate your death! Jab, jab, jab! Yeah! Die! Oh, it makes my hair stand on end. All my hair.
All right. On that note, This was fun. I'm tired. Got a good, I streamed for almost 5 hours and I'm only 4.5 hours into this game. Also, I'm 4.5 hours in and I'm on round 82. Where was I at in my previous game? Because as long as my luck stays good, I feel like I'll clear sub 7 here. Last game I was barely sub 7. Okay, hold on, let me look. I want to check before I get off. Where did this stream start? Okay, this stream started on 87. I believe last game on round 82 is when I had to force that one drop. Oh wait, no, not that stream. That's BO3 Moon. Let's see. Okay, on round... Oh, wait, really? I'm actually behind. Damn. I mean, yeah, so I didn't glitch astronaut in this game. I trapped the astronaut. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised because obviously having to leave Tunnel 11 every time I need to get a drop is going to slow me down. That's a given. Was it this round that I had to like really force a drop? Yes, it was. Look at this. No, 84. 84, I forced a dropout. Just barely. That was my previous game. Oh, actually, no. 84 is when I did my first trade. On a previous round is when I forced the drop. I still have all my claymores. Anyway, okay, so I'm a little behind, but also I make up the lost time and reset. Alright, this was fun. I'm gonna get off. Like I said, maybe tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. And I also need to work on my next video, but that's a whole separate thing. All right, good night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Peace.